Hello, hello, hello. After having to take a week off, unfortunately, Shuffle Saturday is back. Hello, Leah. Hello, Silvar. Hi, River. Why do your feet hurt? Hopefully for good reasons. But welcome you all and everyone coming in to a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery job fair that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I will pull a game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next half an hour, unless I decide to veto it, or some one of you do by typing !veto, in which case I'll throw that game out, pull a different game, we'll play that for the next 30 minutes instead. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you'll have twice as many. I'm already tripping over my words. This is a great sign. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, sometimes OBS does not play nice, and I can't fix it, or because it would get me banned. An example of the game rolled is Witch Hunter Izuna or something, because I got them games, and I don't always remember to leave them off the list. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to say, you know what, I want to see a little... Oh, spelling. Say, I want to see a little more. This will burn a veto and have me go for another 15 minutes. These can be chained together. I think our current record is 3 hours or something. However long I was on Christian Monster Girl game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to Leah and the other members of my Shadowy Cabal, feeding me additional games through the Magic of Steam family share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it just adds to the chaos. I'm starting a little early, as you all may have noticed, because I will have to end, maybe not early, it depends on how my momentum goes, but I have a time that for sure I need to be done by tonight, because this has happened before. My sister is out of town, and she has a sweet old kitty who is diabetic, so I need to drive over there, give the kitty his insulin shot, and just, you know, check and make sure he's got enough food, change out the litter box, stuff like that. That has to be on a very specific schedule, but fear not, that's like 4.5 hours away. That's future me, future you's problem. We'll deal with it if I'm still going. And sorry for not being around yesterday, just job difficulty has spiked from like a 1.5 to a 7.5, and I'm like, oh, effort at my job. Amazing. You could indeed do things. That is within your power. But assuming that nobody does do such a thing, first up for Shuffle shall be Biker Mice from Mars for the SNES. This is a racing game?
It's not all porn, I swear.
May the rando be friendly tonight.
I hope it will be, because it wasn't a super stressful week. It's just one of those weeks where, like, I blinked and it was, like, quitting time on a Friday at the job, and I'm like, wait, what? No, it's just Monday. What the fuck happened? Wow. Wow, River. Wow. Alright, so let me start to get that loaded up. I just typed river mice instead of biker mice. Why are there multiple... oh, 94, of course. The one with 0 followers on Twitch. Great. It's all your hard work. And sorry, I updated my OBS and they made the UI look worse, so I'm a little less agile when it comes to, like, manipulating scenes and stuff, so expect a little bit of jank on that front. A bunny, not a mouse. Yeah, I suppose. Hugh! That would have been from years and years ago. Hey, Slim. How goes? You are just in time for first game, Biker Mice from Mars. How goes? I think I saw you briefly in Maj's chat. Did he wrap up? I was like, oh man, I don't want to leave, but I gotta start going here. Oh, that's right. This is a Konami game. Back before that is a bad thing. Became a bad thing.
Everybody remember the old days of Konami?
30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Biker Mice from Mars. Main race, please. Easy, because I have no shame. And ride! We got Throttle. We got Moto. We got Vinny.
We got Limburger. We got Grease Pit.
We have Carbuncle. Oh, I didn't even notice there were stats. Generally, I want high grip in these games, so... Nobody is faster than me, but your speed is one... I guess they mean, like, acceleration. I guess I'm being mad scientist guy. I know. But, to be fair, not all of them are mice. Like, I assume it's the biker mice and then they're villains? Adversaries? I don't know the lore. I also don't remember the controls. Oh, there's like upgrades to it. That's right, that's right. False advertising true. Thank you, Silvar. That emote. Yeah, I'm on like a little beetle thing.
Look at me, I'm just a regular dude. On my very normal beetle neck. Now, time to beat these furries in a race.
That's what I imagine he sounds like. That's right, I remember the music for this being pretty good. Basically. I've said it before, I'll say it again. My ideal, like, aesthetic is Saturday morning cartoon villain. For anti-furry sentiments, thank you, Silvar. You know, they're clearly heretical Xenos, or would that be more like on the mutant? I don't know. Are there furries in 40k? I have no idea. Rogue Trader hasn't put me in the path of any. I imagine my Rogue Trader would be like, kill them immediately! And Abelard would be like, Lord Captain, how should we do it? And I would be like, do it painfully, Abelard. Very well, Lord Captain. Of course, they're for are present across all realities. You know what? Fair. Oh god. Okay, do not hit the R button. Noted. Oh, wait, I have a gun? Oh, I have, like, a grappling hook. I do have a gun! Space King is canon. Oh, my gun just, like, mutates people. Okay. I guess mad scientist. Is Space King different from God Emperor? Because that just sounds like two different terms for the same thing? Question mark? But anyway. I know that there's, like... I have seen River post about the Skaven, whatever they are, rat people, but I don't know if that's Warhammer Fantasy or 40k. I know some of those words. Oh my god, that launched me right over the... Wow.
Glorious victory for science!
Wow, okay, if you're saying it, it must be true, Silvar. Okay, fair enough.
Yes, $3,000 of delicious money. Science begets capitalism. Time to patent all my discoveries.
Yeah, let's do the shop. Abridged 40k... Welcome to Last Chance! Thank you, random anime person. Mutation beam. I mean, I want to save up for a better engine, so I think I just save my cash for now. Because, like, I kind of crushed it. So I'll probably be fine without any upgrades. Mid-Sea Island. Though that is really good when, like, an abridged series can basically become canon just because the people making it really, really understand, like, the series. Well, I heard that happened with, like, wasn't there some beloved 40k thing that people are like, oh, this is the only reason I became a fan, and like the official like people behind it were like, no, copyright striking out of existence. Something about a text-to-speech machine. I heard something about that, but didn't really hear the details. Ooh, okay, we got kind of a sharper curve.
But my beetle is more than up to the task. Science!
Oh, is it Astartes? I thought it was Games Workshop? Question mark? I don't know. But yeah, the only Warhammer Fantasy thing I've played is I've played some. What is the like horde shooter? The like Left 4 Dead but bad. Dark Tide? I played some of that and I really did not like it unless I could play as the dwarf because he was just like, well, I'm just going to shoot everyone, and that appealed to my American blood, but otherwise I was like, I'm not having this. Yeah, trouble is it's hideously expensive, Slim. Sane creator ended up well, at least they hired the guy. At least they hired the guy. So kind of a happy ending there, but you would think that they could, like, I don't know. I wish more companies had, like... I know you have to be careful with IP law, but I wish they were a little more permissive about fan works. Kind of like... I hate to use them as a positive example of anything, but like Sega's done with Sonic, where they're like, yeah, who cares? It's all free advertising. Where, like, you know, they've hired... They, like, looked at people who did fan games, and they're like, hey, not only are we not going to take that down, but you're making the next Sonic game. Do it. And they're like, oh, alright, thanks for money. I don't know if they've done that since Sonic Mania, to be fair, but... That, and I know the guy who did the writing, at least, on Sonic Frontiers, was a huge fan of the series. Like, he wrote in to, like, letters to the editor in the Archie comics. That's how you know he was a real one. When he was, like, 7 or 8 or something. And now, as an old man, he writes for the Sanic. I don't know if you can call that so much as an arc as, like, a straight line, but either way, kind of nice to see. Gets to work for his passion thing. I'm not sure if Sonic is deserving of such passion, but I consider myself an embittered X-fan ever since Shadow the Hedgehog convinced me, like, yeah, this franchise is beyond saving. Very consistent laps. Though it helps when I can just get out in front. Hey, Armor. Welcome to Biker Mice from Mars, where I am not playing as one of the mice. It was bad. It was bad, Slim. Like, I feel like they're kind of trying to, like, rewrite history with the, like, Sonic X Shadow Generations. We're like, oh yeah, Shadow games are worth celebrating. Not Shadow the Hedgehog, it isn't. Shadow had a gun, yes. And a bunch of very poorly designed levels.
Give me that V8 into my beetle!
Professor, how does that work?
Fuck you, science!
Alright, I have 1 pip on engine. And that's all I need. Also, a lot of, like... The story was... They tried to be, like, non-linear with it, but they... I'm sorry, you're calling this the maze, but it's just, like, a straight... It's just a regular, like, 4 corners. This is false advertising. Black Doom is cool, but he needed to be in a better game. Like, Black Doom is a very good idea that they just didn't pull off well. Traps? I'll burst through them with science, damn it. Turn the wrong way. Weird, aggressively enforce IP, very tenuous. Sometimes a bit too brutal out of it. That's fair, that's fair. And, you know, it's an outdated message and I had to, like, skim it because, you know, we still racing and shit. Wow, how am I just managing to completely dodge around those? But yeah, I know canon can get real twisty. If, like... I mean, Sonic's a good example. There are, like, so many different versions of Sonic. Always have been. Because for a long time, they're like, yeah, do whatever you want as long as it brings yen back to Japan. And now they're like, wait, we need a more unified vision. Which one of the, like, 80 versions of Sonic do we use? Is it the one from the Archie comics? Is it the one from the multiple cartoons that have different continuities? Is it the one from the movies? Is it the one from Sonic Frontiers? Is it the one from the adventure games? Pro Gamer. Extremely untrue. This is one of those games that is not in my genre, but I'm just kind of banking heavily on my luck stat. And it's working, which has me concerned for what other games are going to come up on Shuffle. It's been done, Mystic. Unironically, it's been done multiple times. That's how they explain, like, classic Sonic existing in the games where they have, like, the more 2D style alongside the modern 3D. And Archie Sonic was doing that way back in the 90s. Though very badly. Impossible. Yeah, Generations. And another victory! But yeah, you know, they really did get ahead of, like, the multiverse zeitgeist? Trend? Whatever you want to call it. They were ahead of the game there. Credit where it's due. Also, I just noticed that this dude's name is Carbuncle. When will I gain the ability to cast Reflect? Anyway, I feel like my engine's pretty good. And, like, I'm so far out ahead that I don't need to really... From V8 to Plasma V8. Hell yeah. But let me buy tires. Where do the tires go on my Beetle mech? Science! I need to not question, you know, the science is settled. I have to trust the racing science. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, this already looks a little nasty. There's, like, hazard sections. And an early lead, capital! I scientifically calculated the perfect route in this course that I've never seen before. I do feel like my handling's maybe a little better. It's hard to say for sure, but it seems better. And yeah, I'm way out in front. Granted, I am on easy. You know, let that just be made abundantly clear to anyone who came in early. I put it on easy because if a game's outside of my genre, I have no shame and will play on Super Giga Baby mode. And usually still die horribly, repeatedly. Oh my god, yes. We need Multiverse Eggman more than we need Multiverse Sonic. Absolutely. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. I still have a massive lead. Well, you know. Unlike Silvar on a Friday night, I have not had copious amounts of alcohol. Though I did have some beer earlier, because I made some carnitas, which of course has beer in the recipe, and you know, you got an open tall boy right there, what you gonna do with it? But take a drink or 4. But that was a while ago, so my system has pretty well metabolized it. Plus it is only beer. When the usual alcohol I have is whiskey, my liver's like, what is this baby mode shit? We don't even feel this anymore. We don't have a problem, by the way. Just keep feeding us whiskey. I'm like, you got it! I've never been much of a vodka person. I, for a while, got into Tito's in, like, my early mid-20s, question mark? But outside of a continuing weakness for screwdrivers, it hasn't really stuck with me. Oh yeah, the beer marinade is super goated. Beer, orange juice, cumin, garlic, salt, pepper, lime juice. Perfect. Perfection. Oh yeah, I know Tito's is super casual mode. It's just the only one that I really know, aside from, like, my sister once had a pretty good, like, Russian one that she had for a Christmas get-together, and I had many screwdrivers on it, and I had to crash at her place. Because I was like, I'm good. She's like, no, Vim, you're not. And I cannot afford better engine. I feel like I save up for better engine. I could also improve weapon. Doesn't seem necessary. Oh. For the race! Moon base. I want Vim food. It's pretty much all good. Though part of that is, like, I just have the same, like, 15, recipes that I just kind of cycle through and I know, like, the back of my hand. Of course, part of the problem for that is that I make them to the way I like them, which might not necessarily be to the way other people like them. I'm rarely cooking for other people. Because, as I've mentioned before, like, I am the worst cook out of all my siblings. Though I still consider myself pretty good. And, like, I am the authority when it comes to, like, chili. If they're gonna, like, make some chili, my siblings call me. They're like, Vim, would you do this? I'm like, needs more spice to it, but that would be acceptable. Some new dish every night. Yeah, I feel like there's a good balance to strike. I want to keep trying new things. Don't want to become that old man who just, like, is set in his ways and never seeks out anything new. Or at least new to me. Oof. I'm not a fan of Philly cheesesteaks, personally, but I'm happy for you if you celebrate. You're saying the quiet part out loud, Silvar. There are some things that I make that don't look super appetizing. Like, I think my pasta looks a little plain. And what's another one? Oh yeah, I have a beans and rice that looks... My rice dishes in general don't look very good. Because they just kind of look like slop a little bit. They're tasty, but I don't know. Hey, that's solid, Slim. Like, I have time to cook. Because, like, I work from home, I don't have a lot of social obligations, I'm not streaming every night, so I have time. But some people don't have less time to cook. If, you know, you got, like, a regular job where you gotta go places for it. So if you cook something more simple, that's fine. Of course I qualify with the power of science! Tasty, easy, and filling, exactly. And the losers perish! Oh yeah, Instant Pot is the best. I'm so good. I'm so good, they're so good. Yeah, exactly. Though I don't know that I would cook that. I tried something similar a while back, Leon. It was not exactly to my taste. The upgraded engine was 9,000, so I'm just gonna keep going. It was like a kind of like fettuccine, or no, it was like an Alfredo bacon rice thing. I didn't like how it turned out. Also, who can afford beef these days? I was pillaging that same grocery store I was talking about last week that's going out of business near my place. They'd restocked the shelves again, the lunatics, and, like, slashed another 5 to 10% off everything. I'm like, you people are insane, but I'll take it. And even with, like, their going out of business sale, like, this is expiring in 2 days, prices on beef, shit was still, like, $6 a pound for ground beef. I'm like, you're out of your goddamn mind. Depression, oh, sure, as like a treat. Yeah. Like, you know, it's hard to beat a good burger. And, like, you can't get the same thing with, like, a turkey burger or a chicken burger or anything. You gotta have beef! Except no substitutes there. Apologetic over the steaks. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I used to have steaks all the time when I was a kid, because I grew up in the middle of, like, rancher country. So, like, you know, my dad was getting, like, these amazing steaks for basically nothing off his cousin, because he ran a big farm near us. And, like, I just took it for granted that, like, oh yeah, Wednesday is, like, steak day. And, like, sometimes I was like, you know, I don't think I like steak. And now as an adult, I'm like, what was wrong with you? It was so good. I don't doubt that you can apply some, like, cooking wizardry and make it better, but to me, the experience of a burger is about, like, the taste of the meat accented with some very light toppings and, like, not a lot of sauce. So, a burger in the style I like it, I don't think you can really pull that off with any other kind of meat. Maybe with, like, a ground pork patty. Maybe, because I do love me some pork. I can never be Muslim. Yeah, many such cases, Silvar. Want a barbecue? Yeah. Ugh. My sister's husband is buying, like, a new smoker for, like, thousands of dollars. And I'm like, hey, you know, you need, like, more taste testers. When you break that thing in, call me. And then he's like, oh yeah, of course, man. I mean, you know, also because they would put me to death for being gay. You know, let's be honest about Islam. Hi, Lace! What an awkward time to come in! I'm being normal! They're gonna stone you, yeah. So how much is the Cobra? 1072. 13 grand. I will come back for you, my sweet. I will come back for you. I'm just like this all the time. I can't help it. This is why I don't drink on stream that much anymore. Meanwhile, like, the first year and a half or two, I was doing a shot every time before I went live, just to quell the nerves. Didn't always end super well. Oh no, I'm not immediately in front of everyone by, like, miles. Oh shit. Okay, so there's a small, like, thingy. And then... Okay. This is fine. I'll overtake this guy in due time. No! I need the ramp! The ramp! Yup! Not one of my finer moments. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I don't know why I always expected to go straight there. Need to be looking at the minimap. Get back here, rogue! Enjoy life as a horrible chicken thing! Oh yeah, it's very funny. Like, my dude is just punched over his tiny little beetle mech. Like, why a beetle mech? And why can I still buy tires for it? I have so many questions. You'd sure think so, Leah. You'd sure think so. Shooting out enemies' tires. True. Well, I mean, normally I'm so far out ahead of everyone, I can't see them to shoot their tires. So tiresome being me. Oh. I wonder if I have a little, like... Okay, X is brake, so never pushing that ever. Tiny little... Oh, no! No, okay. We're off like a shot again. Okay, but suddenly I've lost a lot of my lead. Final lap! Just in the name of making it a little more exciting. Why don't we make this interesting, rivals? Oh god, that was bad. That lost me ground. Okay, but this is fine. It's basically straight away from here. Literally impossible to screw up, so watch me do it. Nope. Okay, there we go. That's on me for looking over at chat at that moment. I almost did. It's very true.
But another glorious victory for science!
My turning was not quite what I wanted, so I might actually upgrade the tires, because the engine is so much cash. I'm not even sure the AI tries to shoot me, so...
Give me the Bigfoot tires. You see, this one makes sense, because it's big feet for my big beetle. That's what it's called. You know what they say about big feet on a beetle? It's an evolutionary advantage and will be passed on to the next generation.
But, Professor, it's a mech beetle.
To the next generation!
Sure, why not? Also, this looks like... Oh boy, they're very reusing graphics here. I mean, even like Super Mario Kart did that with like 6 donut planes or whatever. Wow, I still just completely blind flew through that. We take those. I mean, I could see it. Beetles are cool, I guess. We could do worse as civilizations. You know, like the Hyperloop or something. I just kind of picked that up out of nowhere. I know very little about the Hyperloop. Yes, exactly. Can climb as well. You know, it's good you can just climb over like the Rockies. Major impediment to cars, beetles, they go right over that shit. You know, you gotta bundle up a little bit, you get a little cool. But you see, if you buy our deluxe Beetle, it comes with a climate-controlled bubble that you sit in. You see? Beetle salesmen of the future, take notes. I'm writing your sales scripts for you. You get them in on the basic, you know, dependable Beetle model. It's well made, got a powerful engine, gonna last you forever. And then you hit them with them upgrades, those little add-ons. It's a classic tactic, but they're not gonna think about it in terms of Beetles. They're gonna be thinking about it, oh, that's only car salesmen do that. My friendly, honest neighborhood Beetle salesman? They would never, but you will. You will, and you'll make a killing. Every American sitting in a big Beetle, exactly. We gotta get the feds to finance the Beetle trails. You know, gotta rip up all those obsolete interstates and make the great Beetle trails. A Beetle price ladder. Yes. Futuristic Hollow Knight, yeah. Yes, that's where I heard about the Hyperloop from Silvar. You're so true. So, right. Blech. And then all it did was, like, I think all that came of it was, like, he built a shitty tunnel for Teslas that they can go 30 miles an hour through, like, Vegas or something. And if there's ever an accident, everyone is trapped in there and will die. Let me see if I can sneak one more race in. Desert Storm. Everyone's favorite war? That's no one's favorite war. Did they even call it a war? Or were we, like... Was it just an operation? Were we doing, like, the Russia thing? Oh my god, they ripped us off with the special military operation. Bastards. We should have copyright-wrote that. Random shortcut, yeah. Non-Teslas driving to the loop. And does, like, anything happen to them? Or do they just, like, go through it and nobody cares? Or does it, like, completely lock everything up because you don't have, I don't know, some kind of RFID thing to be let in? Why operate bug?
Because we have to beat those perfidious biker mice from Mars. It's the only way, you see. Beetles! Transportation of the future, nuts!
You know, we have a whole thing about, like, the Beetle salesman. How they'll sell us on Beetles. But yeah, it's biker mice from Mars, so, of course, I played as neither a biker nor a mouse from Mars. Because I liked Science Man's stats. And he's also probably evil, question mark? Vimtarian? What would that even look like? Do I have a consistent political ideology? I wonder sometimes. And I know what you meant by that. I just decided to take it in a different direction. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Biker Mice from Mars after I fix one thing quick here. Okay, we're going to move on to a new randomly selected game from a list of 20... Why are you doing that? OBS? There you go. 2,500 different games, and I forgot to set up Gamba for the next one, so I'll do that for the one after this. But out of 2,500 different random games, the next one for tonight shall be Touhou Mystia's Izakaya. Is this the one I played last time? I know there's like 800,000 different Touhous. No, this is... Oh! You're like running a bar? Maybe? Okay. Sure. I'll get this downloading and we'll be playing that in soon. If you'd rather I go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Maybe like cozy capitalism diner dash thing? I don't know. I thought... Is Gamba in bar? I certainly hope so. I've been pleasantly surprised by the presence of Gamba in some unexpected games recently, so perhaps. Come on, finish downloading there. I just know the Touhou game I played last time was horrendously translated, so I'm hoping for a game that presumably will have a little more dialogue, it will do a slightly better job. But let me see if I can even capture it. Hopefully... Oh, God. Why does this OBS update look so fucking bad? I'm sure I'll adjust to it in time. It's just like, I had everything perfectly set out on my second monitor, and now they screw everything up by being like, oh, we're gonna have a modern design that looks worse. Huh? Ah, okay, here we go. Just need to adjust this ever so slightly. 30 minutes on the clock. 'Cause modern, yeah, it's true. That's nice pixel art. That's very cute, but I want to get to the gameplay. Girls are now preparing. It's very important. This will be on the test, everyone. Girls are preparing. There's DLC for this game? New game, please. You gave an achievement for starting a new game. I had a good night's sleep. It's time to start preparing for tonight's work. Huh, she's not here yet? Oh, that's right. Touhou's like all anime girls. Sorry everyone in advance. Well, what's wrong? Here, have some water and take a break. It's nothing. Short of breath because I ran all the way here. Sorry for being late again. It was pretty windy today. Head priestess wouldn't let me go until I swept away all the fallen leaves. Oh! Did I not? Oops. What was this even called? Touhou, something about Izakaya? There we go. We're just gonna be slaughtering the person who's playing this with one viewer. And as I completely disrespect what is probably their favorite game of all time or something. Wow, that must have been hard. Why don't you just take it easy today? I'll take care of the prep work myself. No, it's fine. Please let me help you. Is it really fine? Don't overwork yourself. It's really fine, and tonight is the night of the showdown. How can I desert you in a moment like this? Thanks, Kyoko. Okay then, let's start preparing ingredients for tonight's izakaya. Girls are now I'm sorry, this requires a separate load screen? Why do you look evil? I'm starving. Here it comes. Is she the one? Hungry. Misty, she looks kind of weird. Everyone is counting on me. If I mess up now,
Misty, I'm so hungry. It doesn't matter how scary she seems. Right now, she's just a starving guest.
Then, the world will end, Naps.
As long as she's my guest, I have one job. The purpose of a cook is to serve and satisfy the stomach of hungry guests. You're right. I'm not backing down either. Dear guest, here's the menu. We are ready and open. You can order anything you like. Miso soup. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Press the Interact button while the kitchenware is highlighted to open the cooking panel. For miso soup, it should be the pot. Why is J Interact? That's so bad. Select button to automatically select... Can I just, like, mouse this? Okay, thank you. Start... What? Start... Okay, so how do I... Add, remove ingredients, start cooking. Which one is which? Oh, it'll take some time to cook. Wait till the food is done. We're panicking! Retrieve the finished cuisine from the kitchenware and transfer it to the tray. Don't forget the drink. We have green tea. Never been a fan of miso, personally. Wait, K is exit? Now head to the guest and search... Wait, isn't that my helper's job? She's the... fine. The meal you prepare is stored in the tray. Press the cuisine and beverage to serve them to the guest. Usually the guest will rate the meal after it's served, but this one seems a bit odd. Use the return button to exit. Shooting keyboard only controls in PC games. Yeah, trying a little bit.
Dear guest, I hope you enjoy the meal. Grilled lamprey. Huh? This is truly terrifying. She gulped it all down the instant I brought it to her. Lampreys are my signature dish. I'll get it done in no time.
Guests' orders will show up here. Give them what they ordered and you will get a positive rating. Otherwise, you might anger the guest. Okay, where do I cook lamprey? Is that also the... Grilled lamprey. Okay. Cook the thing. Panic dance behind. And now we serve.
No matter what I eat, it's never enough. The pain. Energy kebab. I stared at her the whole time and I only managed to get a glimpse of a brief afterimage of her eating the food. Is this the power that transcends all common sense? It seems like you're really starving. May I take your order again?
We have beef, onion, and pumpkin. Oh, energy skewer. Beef, onion, pumpkin. Oh, wait, no, we need the... Oh. Can I get the... I can get the drink ahead of time. Good. Is she just gonna be the, like, impossible final boss where, like, she gets pissed off, ruins our izakaya, and then we have to, like, build it back better? Here is your food.
Daimyo's feast. As expected, she instantly finished it again.
I know, right?
Okay, coming up. Sashimi platter. Huh? Beef Wellington. Dear guest, I can't keep up if you order so much at the same time. Inoshika chow. Dear guest? What are you doing? Misty, get out of there. Ah! Must eat it. Eat it all. What in the world is happening?
And so she ate our bar.
Misty, stay with me. Stay with me.
Oh, she kind of did.
But is she back? No, take a closer look. There's someone else here. So it didn't work this time either. Misty, I think we've met this guest somewhere before. Huh? Ah, you are... I messed up. I've come so far, yet everything I've done... Gensokyo and everybody... Sorry, You failed again. This mission seems too difficult for you. I'm terribly sorry, but you're the only one who could...
I just want to ask you one question. Do you want to give up? But I have nothing left. Misty. Well, anything we say and do right now would have been meaningless in the first place, because it's already too late. However, with the combined power of myself and that person, not all is lost. Let me be more vague. What did you say? I'm the history-eating half-beast. As long as I'm here, you can always start over from scratch. As long as you don't want to give up, I'll be happy to give you a hand, no matter how many times. People are trusting me and totally depending on me. I don't want to give up. I won't let it end like this. As expected, no matter how many times this happens, you always make the same choice. Huh? You're right, it's too early to give up. The road to reincarnation may be difficult, but you must be determined and ready for the challenges ahead.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, just a note from the peanut gallery here.
This token may be of help for you in the future. Take good care of it.
Reincarnation, I couldn't finish reading that.
This is, my head. May luck be ever in your favor. You're Gensokyo's only hope. We have faith in you.
Great, girls are preparing again. What? If that's deliberate, that's genius.
No, don't! What a weird dream.
Okay, I actually really like that it crashed out to the menu and then picked new game to, like, reset the timeline. That's neat.
It was just a dream, right? Felt a bit too real. There was somebody else there. Nope, can't remember what they looked like. What was it about again? Why am I holding a ginkgo leaf? Did it fly in here while I was asleep? I have a feeling that it's something important, but why? Whatever, I give up. No point trying to remember details in a forgotten dream. I'm a bird brain after all. I slept well. Be great if my izakaya was as big as the one in my dream. But I vaguely remember it was destroyed by someone in the end. I need to stop. It's time to start preparing for tonight's izakaya. My name is Mistia. I'm one of the weakest yokai that you can encounter in this mysterious world of Gensokyo.
I think it's implied that, like, the timeline got reset, but she retained her memories, but she thinks it's a dream, or something.
I love singing and grilling lampreys, and I also open an izakaya in my spare time. What? Forget about singing? It's super weird to call grilling lampreys a hobby? What? Do I have to grill birds instead? That would really be weird. Lampreys were a delicacy in the past. It's definitely more delicious. Not to mention that it also prevents night blindness. Ingredient that tastes great and also has health benefits? What more could you ask for?
A big old leg of chicken.
Phew, I feel full of energy today.
The sprite art is beautiful. Mission begin. Paying off debt. Oh my god, it is capitalism game. Cut a bison? That's fair.
Is something going on outside?
Lamprey is fish, yeah. It's like an eel that like has a circular mouth full of teeth, and it just like bites onto something and like drains all the blood out of it. Very vicious fish.
Give me those puppy eyes after owing me so much money, I have no mercy for you. It's not like I don't want to pay, it's just that your interest rate is way too high. I really...
Harvest Moon, but we were a cook, yeah. Oh, Costco lunch is always good.
Please, I beg you, give me one more week. I'll do whatever I can to get the money.
Oh my god, Catgirl is cute. She is not terrifying, she's adorable. Even if she looks like she's 7.
Do I look like I care? You know it, I know it, today's the date, the deadline, the finale. If you can't pay, then you really shouldn't blame me for, It's nothing personal, kiddo. How could this happen? Isn't that Kyoko? Stop it right there! Misty? Kyoko, are you alright?
Nothing personnel, exactly. I was thinking that, but I was like, do I want to make that dumb joke?
She owes my family money and she's already past due. You, mind your own business. Kyoko's my friend. Her business is my business. Misty. Alright then, if you insist. Then why don't you pay the debt for her?
No problem, just tell me how much. I'll pay. This is how we know that our protagonist is an idiot.
No, Misty, I don't want to drag you into this. I'm ready for the consequences. Misty, this is none of your business. Don't underestimate her and don't be a fool and get yourself involved with her like I did. It's fine. How much money can you possibly owe? Well, at least I have a business, plus some savings too. Leave it to me. Name your price. How much does she owe you? I like you already. How straightforward, it's not much. 3,000 yen in total, including interest. That much? It wasn't that much at first, but the interest started stacking on top of itself and... Damn it. What? Didn't you say you'd pay? I'm just a little short. So it's just a big lie. Misty, it's alright. Seeing how determined you were in trying to help before I lose my kneecaps, I have no regrets in life. I went into debt because I was too naive back then. I'm ready to face the consequences of my own stupidity. How are you going to bear it? Could you just give us a little extension? Nope, I told you I want the money, and I want it today.
She has a structured settlement, but she needs cash now.
Then how about this? Can I borrow money from you to pay for...
Oh my god, Mistia! You're so dumb!
Can I borrow money from you to pay for Kyoko's debts? Misty, you can't do this. You're trying to borrow debt to pay debt. Who do you think you are, the US government? Not only would it make you indebted, the snowball will keep rolling bigger and bigger. Until there's no way out. There's no other way right now. Don't worry, I run a business and I won't go down without a fight. But we can't care about all that right now. So how about my proposal?
Yeah, the Chen is following the immortal advice of, I think it might be Sun Tzu. Never interrupt your enemy when they are making a mistake. Well, she's got, like, a spiked bat. And I guess that's... Like, the other two girls are unarmed, but, like, I don't know, they could probably take her. So you raise a good point, Naps. Law of the streets!
She wouldn't be able to pay the debt no matter how you force her. My offer should be more tempting for you. Phew. All according to plan. What did you just say? Never mind. Sure. I'll take your proposal. Then sign this loan agreement. Kyoko Kasudani's debts would be erased and you'll be the new debtor. Huh? Why do you have a second loan agreement ready beforehand? You shouldn't worry about the details, just sign it now. But what? You're not going back on your word, are you? No, I'm illiterate. A handprint would also work. Okay. Sorry, I've got you in trouble. Don't say that, it's what friends do. You do the same for me. I can't let you do this all by yourself, let me help. Of course, don't you dare try to run away. Yes, ma'am.
Kyoko Kasudani is now a partner.
Alright, let's get on with it. I don't know why, but I feel kind of dizzy. I've completely forgotten my routine.
Yeah.
Anyway, my izakaya doesn't open until 6 p.m. at night. I'll be able to get some preparations done during the day. Let me first get my mind straight. Should still have some leftover ingredients. First, let's check what's left. There's this, these, and those.
Lamprey, pork, trout, something else that I can't see.
It's enough for some simple dishes, but it would be nice to have as many ingredients as possible.
Yeah, she's in on it.
These places are kind of suspicious, aren't they? You can find some decent stuff if you investigate them. Merely collecting ingredients isn't enough. You can also buy some from the merchant during the day. However, it seems like the merchant is restocking. Maybe it'll be a few days before he comes back. At least for now, I'll have to collect ingredients all by myself. And I can check my ingredient inventory from here.
I'm sorry, tilde? The tilde key is a hotkey in this game. The keyboard controls are a mess, man. I'm just amazed we have WASD for movement.
Everything will be stored in here, and I can check my stock any time of the day.
Yeah, different ingredients, view all ingredients, and see detailed descriptions. Okay, great, thanks.
Notebook, which contain all my izakai's trade secrets.
Yeah, exactly, right?
You can view them from here. First, these are my stats. My portrait is pretty cute, isn't it? Money, it's the most important thing.
True.
Without enough of it, horrific things might happen if I don't have enough to pay for my debt. My level, which increases the more I work. The higher my level, the more perks I'll gain. I really can feel my progress every step along the way. This page is all the recipes that I've learned. Check it out from here. If you forget how to make a certain dish, feel free to flip through it at any time. And here's the task list. Be terrible if I promise someone to do something by a certain date, but didn't complete it on time. So you must always, always, always check this often. I repeated it 3 times because it's important. As for these, since there's not much here yet, I'll explain it later. This notebook holds all of my trade secrets. While they may seem insignificant, jotting them down is one of my favorite hobbies, and I have this feeling, if one day I can fill in the entire notebook, I would definitely be considered a very competent chef and business owner by then. I look forward to that day. Of course, time is also important. The Night Sparrow Izakaya only serves guests during the night. Till then, I'm free to hang around, collect ingredients, and do whatever I want for 1800. Most actions, including collecting ingredients, will take 30 minutes. Good time management is extremely important. After all, I gotta go set up the izakaya immediately when it's time. However, if there's nothing to do, it's also no problem to simply idle and pass time until evening. All work and no play makes Misty a dull bird. Holding down the sprint button when wow, sprint is K. Why? So my levels go up, I'll also be able to run faster. Are you asking why I can't just fly to the destination? I'll be able to do it in the future, but maybe different from the literal kind of flying that you're expecting. Yeah, look forward to it. And so, my little story, my big adventure, starts right now in your hands.
Alright, so we need to work very hard. All work and no play makes us a very rich bird. And with money, we cannot be murdered by the mafia. It's very important. New? Oh, okay. Oh, how to save. Keeping a diary after each business day. Okay. So you...
Well, many people have expressed that they would like a real-time save feature.
Home row? Oh, true. It is very home row.
This game has always been designed with one save per day in mind, so changing the foundation of the game now is frankly impossible. We'll try to accommodate the feedback of everyone in our future titles. But for now, this is how the game handles saving.
Honestly, I kind of like it. You're less, like, open to, like, abusing saves and such. We don't have time to talk to NPCs. We need ingredients, and with ingredients we can make money. And with money we can make more money. And with money we can then make more money, and then with more money we can make more money. And then eventually we can buy the government. What? Who said that? Oh, is this the whole area I have access to for now? Listen, Sylvar and I are different in many ways, but similar in some. Capitalism ho, exactly. Also, I'm curious, do I get auto-tele... Then again, time doesn't seem to move as I'm moving, only when I do things, so... Oh wait, they're respawning. Collect Sparrow Wine? Sit. I didn't even clock that. Sparrow Sake?
Bury me with my money.
Exactly. You know, like the pharaohs, they had it all figured out, man. They just took money, servants, everything they needed to the afterlife. They're like, no, no, no. I can take it with me. Very powerful energy. And that...
It's about time. I should get ready to open the izakaya now. Here's the interface for tonight's izakaya. Here I can choose...
Oh! I'm a mobile izakaya? Interesting.
Unfortunately, I currently only know the way around the yokai trails, so for now this is the only available place.
Hush, Sylvar.
But I'm sure that one day I'll branch out all over Gensokyo. This is a short summary of what I know about this region. Right now I only have a small cart. It only has 3 countertops and can accommodate 3 tables. Really isn't much, but I believe things will get better in the future. These are notes that I've made regarding what kinds of guests will come here. Knowing who will come and dine could help me decide what meals to serve at that location. So where I select my helpers, Kyoko will help me serve drinks.
Okay. Open the shop. Girls are now preparing. Girls have prepared. Utilities? Okay, great. Okay, I've prepared the things. Oh, I see. I have, okay. I see. They're like, okay. Prepare a station. Shit, I'm actually not sure what I need. Oh, okay, it literally shows me, so I need a this, and a this. Okay, that was quite simple. How do I... Oh, open shop.
Now begins my night shift. Although it's just a small cart right now, one day it will become a big izakaya. Here are the countertops. I can follow all the recipes using these kitchenware. Please note the different recipes will... Yeah, beverage rack. Food storage counter. Dishes that are already... Oh, I can pre-cook? Oh, okay, but I can't say... Okay. But I can pre-cook. Once I sit down, guest patience will start to go down. Leave angrily. The ambiance of the izakaya tonight. If I can keep providing satisfactory service, the ambiance will improve. This will bring in more guests, and guests will also place more orders. This is the key to making more money. Here's my partner's status. After a guest orders something, my partner will act accordingly. Currently, Kyoko will help pass out the drinks. You can see her work status. She'll be resting when she doesn't need to do anything.
You got time to lean, you got time to clean, girl.
More jobs and partners should become available in the future. Finally, if you're tired, you can hold the button in a circle to close the izakaya earlier. That's all I have to say.
Alright. Let's pre-cook one of everything. Start... Nope. Begin cooking. Cook one of everything. Alright, what do you want, cat girl? I have a one of everything. Right, okay, and then we put it in the holding cabinet. Okay, she wants the this. Here's your food. And my minion is getting you... Okay, so that was the... We need a fresh one of this. Smell the delicious smells. The fresh aroma of alcohol. You won't be able to resist. My delicious nice reward. Receive tip for the first time. The achievements are very... Please, animal people. My bird friend will starve. My kneecaps will be destroyed. I beg of you, please, don't leave me here alone. Oh, hello, customer. So we got the old people, that's fine. Old people often have money. They know they can't take it with them, and they're like, huh, my kids? I'm not leaving it to those ungrateful shits. Here's your food. Green tea will be along shortly. We provide excellent service by staring at you unblinking as you eat your meal. So much no money, so I see young people. Spiritually. Oh man, he ordered seconds. Rad. Already a better game than Cuisinier. But, you know, much like the Mighty Buffalo, I have no money. Words to live by. I have no idea how lamprey tastes. I like seafood, but I've never, like... I don't know, lamprey is a little too terrifying of a fish for me to ever, like, be like, yeah, I should eat that. Dear customer, can you please order faster? We're in the middle of rush hour here, obviously. Okay, so you want some fresh tofu. Tofu and green tea. Mmm. Delicious. Ah. Well, let's read a passage of The Art of War as we capitalism. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in positions, you must resort to stratagem. In desperate position, you must fight. And we are in desperate position. Okay, and we're gonna learn how to blitz. I'll just go to that when time's up on this, because we have, like, a minute left. But, you know, this is, like, I've played 3 Touhou games, and 2 of them I'm like, I could see myself getting into this. There was the Slay the Spire ripoff with Magic the Gathering mana system, and now there's better Cuisinier, because there's no crappy combat. Oh, what is that? Oh, the miso soup. Right. I have one of them in reserve. Interesting. Okay. This with an encore. Okay, if it's gonna be encore, then I will pause time. No, I can't, because I can't. Interesting. I don't. We'll go until I can save, and then go to Final Fantasy, and then go to Blitzball, and then come back for the rest of the time. Brain broken temporarily. Don't mind me. Do I have one of those? Oh god, I have nothing ready. Cook all the things! Okay. With your assent. Wait, dear customer. Oh man, he's talking about cat racism. Both staff members are staring at you. Do you enjoy such a... Oh, he went for seconds. He wanted our special. Grilled lamprey, which of course I didn't have ready. Shit. Hang on. I'm getting it. Some hungry people. Still eating, so I left lurking for a minute. Fair. Oh my god, everyone wants the grilled lamprey. I mean, it is our house special. And I think it's the thing that makes us the most money, so, you know, it's fine by me. We're making so much income! Well, not really if I owe 3,000 yen. Not that 3,000 yen is exactly a princely sum, but... Yep, this is why we pre-prepare. Also, wow, our helper is kind of useless? Because, like, I can just get the drink and the thing. That's like $24, I know. We are an extremely poor izakaya owner. You know, we spent all our savings on bird cocaine and NFTs, so that's why we don't have 3,000 yen. And yeah, the game is very cute. Would you like another? No? Was it me staring at you? Please be honest. Oh, okay. We did have a couple wasted dishes, but that's fine. All right. Now then, pause the timer. For now, I must switch it up and get ready to blitz. Oh, hold down button. Right. So just a minute while I get that swapped over. Avian blow for everyone. Yes, you know, that's on our secret menu. You know, you have to, you gotta really know either me or the barmaid to get that kind of service. Just gotta run an ad, because I don't think I'm gonna need a break. Because I'm getting this going anyway. We have the sound. Where the hell is everything on this anymore? That's right, you don't go full screen because you hate me. OBS? OBS, come on. You can't keep pulling this shit. Hang on. If I do this, then will you... Okay. Now you can read the list of programs that's actually open on the computer. Wow. Whatever. Free software. Can't complain that much.
Time for some good old blitzball.
Suppose I should probably update category while we're on this, too. Ah, Blitzball, my happy place. I'm so glad people have been down with this redeem. Let's walk it. That's worth considering. I would need to know how to make a GIF to do that, though. I'm gonna be real with everyone. All the GIFs I have been auto, like, animated in Twitch. It's a little shameful. Who's the boomer now? I'm pretty sure we've not, like, explicitly compared our ages, but I'm pretty sure you and I are within a couple years of each other, man. This is pot calling the kettle black, my dude. Jess, hello. How goes? But yeah, I'll certainly take that under consideration, Leah. Because obviously I have the GIF. Alright, who am I playing? Is it the Killica Beasts? I mean, there's so many free agents that it doesn't really matter. And Titus takes the ball. Let me do a quick check of their goalie. Break to Dado, who has, like, nothing. Oh, your catch is only 30? We're firing this from half court. We're gonna full disrespect them. Full, complete, and utter disrespect. Sportsmanship?
I prefer victory.
Oh. Well, that didn't work, but that's fine. Maybe I don't immediately launch from half court every single time. I guess. Yes, the real game of Final Fantasy X. Oh, he might actually make this. Yep, I do play this from time to time. This is good. Our goalie will get a little XP. And she catches the ball, because of course. And Volucha. She should be in striking distance from here. Oh yeah, she got this on lock. As she does a sick dodge. Come on. That Guado ain't got shit. Excellent. Ugh, my first goal at almost 2 minutes. Shameful. I'm getting cocky. I'm playing dumb. I should have at least, like, 2 to 3 goals by now.
My efficiency. My efficiency, chat.
Aw. What's got your cat so riled up? Though it could just be the weather. Like, I think there's like a low pressure system rolling into Colorado or something, because Toby and Diva have been a little psycho all day. What is a goer anyway? Well, I don't know, but I can tell you that
Goers are going down.
No, Mystic. This was a redeem to play a match of Blitzball. This was requested by the people, and so I must needs respond. Though there is, I don't remember if, I know Silvar was around. Maybe you were around for that stream. One of my birthdays, I did a shuffle stream where I rigged the website so every result was Final Fantasy X. Because I am capable of rigging shuffle, but it's extremely obvious when I do it. That's the only time I've done it. The people, as in one person, but you know. Antihero gathered up enough garlic coin.
Enough garlic coin. Say it properly, Vim.
To be able to turn that in. So, you know, that's value, virtue and value right there. Triple Triad. I would not be opposed. It'd give me an excuse to play Final Fantasy VIII again. I'm tempted. I've also been getting into, getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Like, just one of the old Game Boy Advance games, Eternal Duelist Soul, for those who know. Like, because it's from the boomer era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I actually played, where I was like... For anyone who knows modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I played before it was called the Extra Deck. That's the Fusion Deck, Whippersnapper.
And I accept no other name.
No, I'm pretty sure Slim popped into Maj's stream. It wasn't long before he rapped, but... I was glad to see Maj stream it again. I know, for obvious reasons, why it hasn't really been feasible for y'all, but, you know, once you guys get... Are you in the new place, Jess? You don't have to answer that. But regardless, be cool to see more once you're settled in. And, you know, getting to the winter time, it's a more, like, it's a better time for streaming, or fall. Yep, Fusion. You mentioned something about, like, using the guy who screwed you over and then you weren't going to pay him or something? Oh, you got it! Hell yeah, that's awesome, Jess. Congrats.
You'll begin to build equity. Earning value. Oh, capital.
That's awesome, though. So I imagine that's probably some of the cat's distress. Because you're in that ever-lovely process of, like, starting to move a little bit, or at least pack up. Maj will have an office. Nice. Hell, I don't have an office. I have all the stuff, most of the stuff I would need to set, like, kind of a jury-rigged proper voice acting booth up. I just haven't done it because laziness, and I think my mic sounds good enough for my purposes. But, like, I don't know, if anyone came at me and, like, oh, I actually want to, like, commission you to do voice work, I'd set it up just so I could give them something better. But I'm not actively seeking that out, because that way lies hating my hobby. Yeah. Mine is just, like, there are 2 interior doors in my house. One is to my bedroom, the other is my bathroom. Otherwise it's just, all the shit's completely open. It's wacky how they built this place. Our everything room? Oh no. Let's give this a nice jet shot. Glad the new guy was able to pull a rabbit out of the hat, though. It makes such a difference when you can get, like, a good professional on your side.
Yes, it's quite wonderful, Lacia. A bit of violence, fisticuffs to rile up the crowd. You see the people, they love to see a bit of blood in the water. They're like sharks, I tell you. You can't underestimate the commoners. Hybrid work. Sitting on some calls all day. Oh dear. Right, we gotta wither resist. Titus has the ball. And now, why don't we go do that again? After breaking through one, we do the jet shot. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. Sometimes I worry that the voice wavers a bit, but I can be consistent in my inconsistency. And that's consistency in and of itself. It's not quite, I'm going trying to go a bit more mid-Atlantic, kind of old-timey than outright British. But I can understand where it could come from. Because there's a bit of a difference in the pronunciation. I hit a little more enunciation, as they had to do. Back in the days of radio. Not that I remember those things. I'm not saying I'm some ageless immortal. I would never say such a thing. Never. Never. Never, ladies, gentlemen, and other configurations of being. To distract the masses, let's have another glorious display of violence from our boy. Thank you for that, Silver. But literally, I don't need to buy anything for the office. I just need, like, a couple of strong, like, rods to, hang up the deafening curtains on, expertise, and ensure that I don't destroy my house while doing so. Couple of strong rods. You heard that correctly. Thank you all the same.
Strong rods. Yes, indeed. Strong rods. Thank you, Antihero, for that redeem. Always a delight. Oh, look. Let's go ahead and do that to them again. It really does. It really does. There's even that one SNES racing game, whenever we get it. I just naturally slip into that because I want to play as, like, the World War I fighting ace character who for some reason is in a kart racer. I just always, like, one of the things I channel pretty hard, and it's like, it's kind of a copy of a copy, an imitation of an imitation, but if anyone has seen Legend of Korra, the Avatar: The Last Airbender sequel series, there's like the Bender announcer goes like, sponsored by Flamio Oats, Flamiest Oats in the United Republic. That's kind of who I'm trying to go for the most there, because that character was a delight, and his voice lives in my head rent-free. And it's easier to, like, look up that for kind of inspiration than, like, find, proper recordings from the era when that would have been more, like, the style. Because media preservation from back then is iffy and such. Look at me talking like I know what I'm talking about. I made that all up, you see. Acting. Lying. Other delightful things. I'm not quite gonna 10-0 them, unless I high roll out of my mind on this tackle. It could happen? No. Damn! Still, they didn't get a goal on me. The other players are starting to get more competent, so eventually, I won't just be completely crushing these people, because, like you can see, Titus is almost 30 levels ahead of my goalie, just because my goalie doesn't get to do anything, because we just keep stopping people cold. Well now there's no laws. After all, you own property now. The laws are for you. Therefore, the laws do not apply. But that's perfectly, White Claws, they're not quite to my taste, but I respect them. I respect them. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got the expert here. Okay. Let me get the Toho game back up. Just a minute as I switch the category back over. And I have to... Toho. Toho. Mystia's Isekai. Whoa, what did I... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I broke something. Never mind, we good. You both gotta try vodka?
Straight vodka.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the loading screen now. This is a fan game? This is a fan game. And for one, it's on Steam, and for... Okay, that's wild. So, can you start...
Not all porn, I swear.
3_of_hearts gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you for gifting a sub, 3 of Hearts. Too slim. Okay. Now... I honor the rest of the time. Gotta dip in a few. That is totally fair. Thank you for dropping by for a bit. What? What, River?
It's not all
Did
porn, I swear.
Take my Luna standard.
Sure, Luna Standard. Things that I know what they are. I do have a game to play, but we have to go right back
To good old Blitzball.
Amazing. All right. Just a minute. Oh, what the fuck is Amazon Luna? I've legit never heard of that before. I saw that they were discontinuing Prime, but I'd never heard of Luna. Alright. See you, Hearts. I'll be back tomorrow with Backpack Hero, because I don't have a problem. Yeah. When do we get Amazon Omega? Thank you, Lace. Appreciate it. Okay, so are you going to be a pain about swapping the... No! Okay. It goes right into it. Wonderful. We were coming right off it, River, but... That honestly makes it better that you didn't realize it. Ah.
Well, now I need to get on the train.
Yes. Hype train. Earn them emotes. Fund my whiskey fund. Actually, money is a little tight this month, so I seriously do appreciate it, everyone. Y'all are awesome. Obviously, take care of yourselves first. But
Get in while the getting's good. Time-limited opportunity. Capitalism, capitalism, capitalism.
what? Thank you, Silvar. Again.
And we're back to Blitzball.
Oh, I was going to say we're playing the furries, but my furry was the one who caught it. My bad. Lacio, thank you for the bald bar. And bits. One thing that I think is interesting that, like, it feels like, oh my god, their goalie has 17 catch? This is gonna be a slaughter.
Silvar 13 ball claw.
We must spread the balls bar.
Although, honestly, Silvar, I gotta say, genius move making that a Tier 3 exclusive. And thank you for the gigantic thigh, Lacio. Super appreciated. No, Nimrook is the move. They just have him equipped with the skill that cuts his stats in half to double his XP. It truly, truly is. But anyway, I was gonna say, I'm surprised that... Because I don't think YouTube, like, for their streaming, they don't have anything like a... Oop, shit, I have the ball. They don't have anything like a hype train. Like, it feels like that would be such an easy thing to steal from Twitch. Like everything else they've stolen in terms of their streaming architecture, or how it works. Yeah, they could, but you know, they gotta get that AI in there. It's the way of the future and definitely not a grift perpetuated by tech bros. Big, dumb, and lazy. True. And you know, it's fine for, you know, obviously, I'm sure it helps you and boyfriend pay the bills pretty heavily, but we're on Twitch here. Google can't touch us. Google could absolutely touch us. They could send a squad to break my kneecaps right now. But we can pretend that Google can't touch us here. Also, YouTube VOD crew, I still do love you. Thank you for watching. I do resent a little bit that I have to use YouTube for that. You see, this is why I can't do multi-streaming, Silvar. I'm too much... The Twitch, it's more just like kind of inertia that keeps me here. You're here to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Silvar and I were trying to, like, figure this out. Did he stream on here once? And, like, just decide, no, I'm gonna do YouTube? I feel like he did 1 or 2 Twitch streams. I couldn't remember. Trinkies and... Yeah. They do. I'm just very lazy with tech, and I like to be able to look at one number to see my viewership. Daggerfall, that's right. And yeah, he would get monetization very, very easily. It took me a dog's age, because I had, like, no community, and the only other person I knew who was streaming also had no community. So it was a bit of a climb. If you were here in those days, you remember. "3 months. I wish it had only been 3 months for me, Smile. I really do." Hype train success, enjoy your emotes. But yeah, it's a lot better. Oh shit, oh no, they have the furry forward. Oh god, this guy is a monster. This guy is gonna score on my goalie for sure. Okay, I gotta take this match a little bit seriously. They actually have the ability to score on me. Made requirements a lot. What? That's all you have to do for affiliate now? Back in my day. No, that's probably good. Because I had some streams, but then some good streams, and then some streams where I had nobody watching, but I kept going for 4 hours because I wanted to play it. And I got punished for that under how affiliate used to work, so that's probably good. Really, all of them, Silvar? That's very funny. Well, now you know. Whenever you're in a hype train, you gotta push it to at least level 2. You have to, or you could miss out on the limited time emotes. And you see, that's how they get you. He said, currently benefiting from how they get you. Okay, still, 4-1 is fine. Just, they actually have a competent forward on their side. Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping by, Jess. Okay, Tidus gets some catch, which does not matter. Like, at all. Okay, we got the same, go. I just had a moment where I was like, oh man, I gotta double check time. But no, we're extremely good. We're so good. Because for those that didn't hear, there is a time where, like, I have a for sure time that I need to stop streaming, because I need to help with giving my sister's kitty his twice daily insulin shot, because Kitty is diabetic and Sis is out of town. And, you know, kind of need to do that at specific times. Yeah. That poor cat. They thought that his, like, diabetes had gone into remission or was gone or something. only for him to take a nosedive down and then be like, no, actually, we gotta get him back on insulin. He's a sweet kitty, though. Like, he's very shy around people, but he knows me when I come in. So even though now, I smell of other cats, he still just immediately walks up to me and is like, oh, hey, it's that other human who feeds me sometimes. But yeah, he's had it rough. He looks like he's all skin and bones to me, because he used to be like a big cat. Not as big as my 19-pound Toby, who... Actually, neither cat has come down here the whole time I've been streaming, which is interesting. They were super needy earlier. But he's lost a lot of weight, and to me, he looks rough, but my sister insists he's, like, doing good. But... yeah, Fuck, I knew I forgot something. I actually do not have cat cam set up right now, because I've needed it for work all week, because... work from home training, and they're like, thank you everyone for coming back on camera from our break, and I'm like, fuck, quietly muttering to myself as I submit myself to the injustice of having to be perceived. No, you can trust a skinny cat. Skinny cats are fine. But it's like, it's fine. Because, I don't know, the trainers are, like, wearing hoodies and stuff, so they don't care about us dressing professional on camera or something, but... Yesterday, part of the reason why I didn't stream is we did have, like, a 30-minute meeting with a man who is, like, a couple steps down from who is effectively God in my organization, and that was oh, fuck, I meant to shoot right after that. Well, I fucked it. And that was stressful. He was perfectly pleasant, but, like, I was, like, kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop a little bit the whole time. Like, okay, you have to have bad news, right? That's why you're here. It's bad news. Like, our team's being dissolved or something bad is happening. What's going on? Give me the bad news. Get it over with. Rip off the Band-Aid. But no, it was fine. He was just like, thank you for volunteering to take on these, like, additional cases. We're really excited about this, blah, blah, blah. And then he opened it up to questions, and I asked a good question, and then everyone else just kind of sat there and stared like idiots, and so he started talking about, like, our favorite musicals for some reason. For, like, 10 minutes, and the whole time I was, like, dying inside, like, this man is really important, we're wasting his time! What are you all doing? But, whatever. I'm not in charge of our team, so it doesn't reflect badly on me. I got in my intelligent question, so I made the positive impression. Everyone else just looked like idiots, though. Yeah, it could be that. He at least plays it up that he's, like, kind of casual, like, hey, I was one of you not too long ago, we can keep it pretty, like, relaxed, but I don't know. I don't know him well enough to trust that. I always doubt that. I always doubt that. But yeah, it could be that he just wanted to hear from us grunts directly. Could be. Because I actually eavesdropped a bit, like... Yeah, exactly. You know, Yeah. I had some experiences with that back in my corporate days. So I know how that game gets played. With the baiting. Yeah. This guy, I think, because he was one of the people that interviewed me when I was applying for a job with the group. And I kind of, like, spun this, I kind of had this story about, like, it was some generic question, like, why will you be an asset to our organization? And I had this story about, like, well, I grew up in the country, and so I, like, have, you know, a very rural attitude about wanting to work hard. And he was like, well, Mr. Vimbert, you said this is kind of your backstory, that you have this rural work ethic. Well, how small town is small town? And I just, like, grinned, and I'm like, well, some people say, oh, I grew up in a small town of 100,000, but that's not a small town, California boy. And then I proceeded to say the population of the town where I grew up, To give you a general idea, it's well short of 5,000. And he was like, and he just laughed and was kind of like, yeah, all right, fair enough. Yeah, but like when I lived like in the San Francisco Bay Area, I had people calling like towns of 60,000 people small towns. And I just had to shake my head. I was like, what are you even talking about? I've never heard people be more wrong. Alright. So another delightful blitzball match in the bag. And now we can go back to girls getting ready. To honor the original... Boy, this is chaotic today. The original Encore by Lace. Modest village of 50,000. Sure. Modest village. Okay. Update the category. Toho Izakaya. Okay. They should just... Why is it not capturing? Or girls are now preparing. That's the... This worked before. Come on. There we go. Okay. 12 minutes left. Let me see if I can get anything done here. Yeah, I'm kind of operating on, like, the same kind of scale, Slim. I agree with... Jukebox?
What's this? Large non-combustible garbage should be disposed properly. It's going to cause trouble for the neighbors. So uncivilized. Even if we're yokai, not all of us are strong men. I can't move it at all.
Luckily, I used my special powers to deliver it to you.
Who's there?
Although I should really reveal my name about now, leaving things unknown is just my style. This is probably another anime girl, but let me have one male voice in this game. I'll be tolerant and won't bother you this time, rude little yokai. All you need to know is that I am the absolute secret god. I think that's legit, Mushroom. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I knew I was going to put on a crappy stream. So I think if you know it, you're just going to like be like, oh, I'll stream, man. Don't do it.
Seaweed God? Why are you bothering me? This is obviously your fault.
You really are a bird brain. You don't remember? You applied for this thing from me.
I applied? Since when? The other day, when playing with your friends. I don't remember. During the Gansokyo National Music Festival. Ah, that? The event Kyoko mentioned. The one where you could submit an application for a free rhythm game machine by Kappa Industries? It must be truly difficult for you to remember. I can't believe it arrived so quickly. I thought it would take at least 1,000 years for it to come. 1,000 years? Metal Gear? Isn't that often the case? For a small handling fee, you can get some really tempting stuff for free. All you need to do is wait 1,000 years. Can you really remember after 1,000 years? Of course, I'm pretty confident in my patience. I also keep count. The longest one I've been waiting for has been 200 years. Oh, then if I may ask, what is it that you're waiting for? It's... Anyway, it's still another 800 years away. I'll know when it comes. As far as I can remember, is this a first for me? The experience of being fooled by a yokai. Anyway, this Gensyo beat isn't that kind of scam. Taking inspiration from that new mountain god. No, I should rather call her a god of technological innovation. Gods have the power to change their divinities, and I plan to use it to my advantage as well. A god of no performances is no longer relevant for this era, so I'm taking the opportunity to transform into a music-loving god. What does that even mean? You truly can't comprehend. Though you may be chosen by her, One thing I've learned in this deal is do not explain too much to a bird brain.
Thank you, Armor, for that voice redeem.
In short, if you want to start a national music craze in Gensokyo, this machine is essential. Make good use of it, for it can bring you wonderful fun. Then, when you finish all the challenges, I will return.
I discovered it quite by accident, Jolo. I was playing a Wario game and I drifted into Strong Bad, and someone in chat was like, oh my god, that's a really good Strong Bad. I'm like,
Oh, really? Okay. I guess I'll just keep doing this then.
Is she's gone? There were a lot of words I didn't understand. Shouldn't she have been clearer about how to use this thing?
no, I'm not playing a rhythm game. No, abort. I refuse. Rhythm games are pain and bad, and I don't like. Extremely not my genre. You know, I may be a former drummer, but it's been many years since those days. I ain't got the rhythm I used to.
In the days of my youth.
Perhaps, but too out of practice. I think I was talking last Shuffle Saturday about getting like a drum set again so I could get back into it. Haven't pulled the trigger on that, partially because money's a little tight, but yes, whatever. Is Clover Pit any good? I had someone suggest it to me, but it just kind of looked like Luck Be a Landlord, but like less good. I'm still there, but so is the pain. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I still got time before I have to open up the bar.
The izakaya.
There's an izakaya in Denver that's pretty good. Haven't gone there in some time. Okay. Yeah, I can't really change anything, so open the shop. Yeah, I've already played a roguelite. Is it roguelike or roguelite? Because Luck Be a Landlord was roguelite. Okay, so I need the same things as before. Open the shop! I mean, it is a genius concept, but I'm just unconvinced that it will be done better than how I didn't actually start cooking the things. I forgot I had to hit J twice. Thank you, devs, for your insane control scheme. Alright, we got some food queued up. We have our intern ready to serve the drinks. We got a skewer. Let me set up another one. The grilled lamprey. Damn it, nobody's ordering the sake that I found in the middle of the woods. I wonder why that could be. It's fine. You definitely won't get horrible food poisoning from it. It's just a hangover, lol. Trust me. I would never lie to you, my beloved customers. I could definitely see how this could, like, get really hectic as you unlock more tables. Like, this game seems like it's got some promise to it. Okay, I already cooked another.
Money! Delicious money!
Love me some money. Nightsparrow? Oh my god, he's talking about wanting to eat our barmaid? Sir! Take her to dinner first. Also, she's supposed to be a sparrow? Then am I supposed to be like a dragon? I'm unclear what our leading lady is supposed to be. Honestly, Just a little bit, but like... Maybe it's just the pink, but reminds me of like Lace's PNG tuber a bit. Just a bit. It's probably just the pink. Speaking of pink, we have a rabbit, question mark? Oh, I can actually kick out customers manually. Delightful. She wants some fresh tofu. And this is how you can tell that I'm not, like, an artist or visually inclined, because I'm like, yeah, it's pink. The other thing's pink. That's, like, the same, right? Combo 5. Honestly, game's cozy. If this, like, works on the Steam Deck, I could see this being a really good Steam Deck game. Because, like, you got the nice pixel art. It apparently has controller support. Oh! 2 customers? Double the order, double the fun? Oh, they're just gonna split one? Alright, serve the boyfriends. Oh, diluting booze with water, yeah. Unforgivable. I went on this whole rant when my dad was here about, like... Because he and I have, like, near identical tastes in whiskey. But, like, he likes to have his on the rocks, where I'm like, no, just have it neat. Because to him, he kind of explained his philosophy behind it. It was interesting. It was, like, kind of like... It creates kind of like a... Almost like a... Like kind of a changing experience of the drink, so that, like, you kind of, like, the intensity of the drink dips down a little bit, so then you can bring it back up when you pour yourself the next one, when it's still at, like, full strength before it's been diluted by the ice. But to me, I'm like, no, I want the drink that I want to drink. If I wanted water, I would just drink water. But his way of thinking about it was certainly interesting. I hadn't realized he was so philosophical about his booze choices. Combo 8. Oh, we got a kitty and a rabbit. Okay. Oh god. Cook more lamprey.
Delicious money.
Gonna have to end the day early here in a minute. Just in the name of being able to save, because I wouldn't mind going back to this game at some point. Yeah, I think after these, to eat. Oh, this might be end of day anyway? Yeah, I think it's end of day anyway. Okay. Level up! Now I was level 0 before. Ouch. Fruity highball?
Don't ignore me. You saw me here. Ah, it's Wriggle. What's up? You dare ask what's up? Seeing the Lord of Fireflies and not catering to her immediately, you've grown some guts. I see. I mean, you can just order and I'll bring it to you.
We're going till... I know we're at 45 minutes. We're going till I can save in the next game.
What? Are you telling me to fuss over what to eat? Leaving me to regret my choice as I wait for the food to arrive, just like any other common guest does? Come on, doesn't everyone else do it? Don't compare me to those guys. This is frustrating. What exactly do you want? Wait, Mistia, come over here for a second. What is it, Kyoko? I think this is what they call omakase. Huh? I don't quite get it, but I think that as a professional chef, you can't just wait for guests to tell you their needs. Instead, you should actively try to understand what they want and tailor to their needs. But how am I going to predict what they want? This is a challenge for you, the proprietress. If you try hard, you can do it. Ah, she's ordering now. Give it a try. I don't think I can do this.
Rare guests do not directly tell you what they want. They give you hints based on their preferences. Move to the table and open the order panel to learn more. All dishes taste sweet, low alcohol drink.
Seems like she wants something sweet, but Kyoko, it appears that we don't have anything sweet. It's okay, calm down. A competent chef can creatively modify recipes based on their experience. Here's some honey I collected at the Yokai Trail this afternoon. trying adding it to the original recipe.
Oh, so like sweet tofu? Interesting. So you can like modify your dishes. Okay. Low alcohol tag. The fruity highball, then. Interesting. I like that. I like that. It kind of has, like... Valhalla had you do that, too, where you had to just, like, pretty well know what people wanted to drink, but here it's like, it's another step. Success! Bravo! Stronger yokai and humans are often harder to satisfy. Situations like this one may happen again in the future. If they are dissatisfied, horrible things might happen. But, on the other hand, if we manage to satisfy those rare guests, maybe something good will happen. You're so optimistic, Misty. Yeah, that's the spirit we need. Ugh, I asked for something sweet, but this is too mild. I don't like bland-tasting stuff. Whatever, never mind. The food's not bad, but just so-so. Why are we only getting a mediocre review? We tried hard and even added honey. It seems that satisfying a rare guest's specific request alone doesn't guarantee the best review. We should also consider their usual tastes. From now on, I'll record every guest's likes and dislikes. Cooking is just like fighting a battle. You'll regret it if you aren't careful every step of the way. Yeah, Valhalla is so good. I've been impatiently waiting for the sequel for over a decade at this point. Jesus. Sometimes rare, familiar guests will show up. You manage to understand what they want, you can get some exceptional rewards. But be careful if they're disappointed. Also, regardless of rare or common guests, you can earn a nice tip if you treat them well. It might even become part of your main source of income. Neat. Delicious, delicious money. Alright. Well, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes-ish. Though I'm leaning very hard on the... Why can't I call up the menu? That's fine, I'll just Alt F4, I guess. That's fine, video game. Annoying that I have to do that, but whatever. We'll be moving on from the Touhou game at last, with some Blitzball side diversions along the way. Let me mark off the veto that was used for the Encore. Alright. Now, from a list of 2,500 different games, or so, I'm going to roll a new game that we'll play for the next 30 minutes, and that game shall be... Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge for the Game Boy Advance. Did I have a prediction running? I did. Congratulations to the not PC believer. So give me a minute and I'll get that set up. If you'd rather I go for something else, let me know with a veto. Megaflon. That would be... Oh my god. I could demolish a Megaflon right now. Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. I don't remember if I played this one before. I know I played a few of the Battle Network games. Because I made all the horrible juvenile jokes about jacking in. I don't remember if this was one of them. Because I think it's part of the same series, sub-series, whatever you call it. One Chip Challenge. I need to do the One Chip Challenge. Because I have a pretty high heat tolerance. I bet I could crush it. Nah, I'd win. Okay. They discontinued it for killing children? Is that real? Please tell me that's real. Amazing if true. Anyway, 30 minutes on the clock. It's Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh, I do have a continue. Okay, we all remember what was going on, so let's jump right back in. Right, let's buy some chips. Oh, we buy them in like a booster pack? I mean, we gotta save up to get the... Actually, I guess it's the same price. Battle chip. Okay, so it's just shop or do tournament. Give me a delicious chip. Here I go, I'm opening it. Above V, a new chip. Cool. Let's put this in our deck. How do I... Battle or save? Ah, here we go. Oh, that's right. Okay. We follow like a... Okay, I vaguely recall this. How do I... Yeah, where's the new... Where's the new thing that I just got? Can I not use it? Huh. Well, I'm just not going to worry about it. Is it in a chip folder, maybe? Oh, wait, edit. Do I need to, like, equip the new chip into there? Oh, no, that just... Okay. Do I need to add it to the folder and then... Yeah, okay. Things that I understand what they mean. Okay, so now I build out the program deck. We can add this thing. Great, now I have this thing. I definitely know what I'm doing. Novice none, guts none, healing none. Oh, there's a fee to enter. Okay. Let's go with the Novice Cup. Okay, so where are we battling? Over there? Over here? Lan, we've got to get going. Just giving chat tracker a quick hit. Lan, just what do you think you're doing here? Hey there, Yai. Do you know where the Battle Chip GP is being held? Well, not here, that's for sure. Hey, better hurry or you won't make it in time. Guess it can't be helped, I'll give you a ride. Thanks! I didn't know you were so nice, Yai. Well, I'm the sponsor this time. Just get in. Wow, really? Be locked out, Lan. 10 minutes later.
You're late, Lan! The battle's already begun!
I was worried you'd be late.
Sorry.
Okay, everyone.
Yai, thanks for before. Yai just has a weird appearance. I don't know what to make of Yai.
Anything for the Battle Chip GP, because I'm the sponsor!
Hey, Yai. Who's that girl?
I'll introduce you. Her name is Mary. She's my homestay sister.
Hi there, I'm Lan.
I'm his Navi, Mega Man. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, female pattern baldness. True.
Nice to meet you. I heard you two were a big travesty in Utopia.
No, really, it was nothing.
I don't think she means that as a compliment.
Huh? Really?
Well, it's her second language, so she makes mistakes sometimes. Anyway, a 6th grader like you should know what travesty means.
Is this just the narrator? By the way.
Hey, what about me? Sorry, Ring. This is my Navi. I'm Ring. I'm excited to be in the Battle Chip GP. I hear you're the best, Lan and Mega Man. So you're the perfect opponents for a beauty like me, a genius like Mary. I can hardly wait to battle.
Same for me. Wait, why does your voice not sound robotic?
Skill issue. Oh, Ring. I told you to cool it.
I know she's probably supposed to be American, but, like, you don't want to hear me, like, what do I do, make her extra American? I don't know, it's the anime dub problem.
It's okay. Look, we're making friends. It's easy, Mary.
Well, I've got some GP business, so you'll have to excuse me. Let's go, Mary.
Little southern gal. That could work. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, let's do an accent swap on her.
See you again, everyone. Bye-bye.
I don't have a SoCal girl voice.
Mary sure is quiet for an Utopian.
Yeah, but that Navi of hers sure isn't.
Well, there's all kinds of teams, I guess. Okay, Lan, now you'll get your chance to battle.
Yep, let's do it.
The novice tournament is perfect for those who have never played in Battleship GP. It consists of 3 rounds on a field of normal panels. You can't lose as long as you just put all the battleships you have into your program deck. That's the tournament in a nutshell.
Alright, I got it. Thanks, Yai.
I'm here to teach you whatever I can. I'm the sponsor after all. Oh yes, one more thing. You finish in the top 4 in all class tournaments, then you can graduate to the next class up. Sometimes you can't win when you don't have enough chips.
Attention, all entrants! First round of the tournament begins shortly.
Lan, you've got to go or you'll be late again.
Okay, let's go, Mega Man.
Novice Tournament, Round 1.
Have you learned how to build your program deck? Then let's go!
Scanning Navi data.
Norm Navi 1, Type None, Strong Chip, Cannon, Panel, Normal. Now we're good.
Mega Man versus some loser. My name's Kanji.
Whoa, so futuristic. Battle start. Turns. Oh, it's turn-based?
Turn 1, fight.
Mega Man's action. Mega Man fired shotgun. Norm Navi 1 received 30 damage. Mega Man versus Mim. That would not end well. But we do damage to their chips. Ooh, that's bad.
Throw a bomb.
Ooh, okay, okay. Oh god, him just having cannon is bad. That's a lot of damage to us. It's Mega Man's charge shot. Only 50 damage? Oh, cannon chip is now deleted. Nice, okay.
Turn 2, fight.
Hit him with the shotty. Door boss? No, it's fine. I'm playing like a more tactical thing. I'm trying to deck them out. Cause like if I just break all their cards here, then they can't do anything. Plus, you know, on HP damage, I'm kind of holding my own. There! We broke another cannon chip. He's practically out of actions.
Turn 3, fight.
Hit him with the shotty. Oh! Yeah, and now he doesn't have actions, so it just combo attacks into him over and over and over. You see, I'm basically playing a mill deck, but in Mega Man. To use a TCG comparison. You're a dirty control player?
Always have been.
Actually, that's not true. I'm an aggro mage in Magic.
'Cause I don't understand all these newfangled cards, but I understand going fast and hitting hard.
But where I'm playing the game regularly, yeah, I would probably tend towards control. That's where I have the most fun. Hit him with the sword. But yeah, currently we are playing control. Fire the Bub V. Okay, the Bub V is really bad. The Bub V is really bad. I guess it is another action though. Critical damage. Norm Navi 1 is logged out. Net Navi logout.
That was close.
Busting level 9. Busting makes us feel good. Feel good, feel good. Got cannon from our opponent. Okay, that's good. Cannon is just raw power. That's not control. Actually, I just learned how to build a program deck today. That's great.
Novice tournament semifinals.
Oh, goodness. I've left a battle chip at the shop.
Scanning Navi data.
Numberman, type none. Strong chip. Prism. Panel normal. Yes, please edit. Because I need to have... I need to have cannons just like... Yeah, we need to lead with cannon just for damage. And then, like, our later steps can be more controlling. I think. Well, wait. The mini-bomb could be good to have early, because if we fight another control player, which is 5th grade basketball, basically, but for, you know, Mega Man. Cannon is reasonably... Because, like, mini-bomb will be good if I think I go up against another control deck, basically. Because it has 120 HP. It can take a lot of damage to the chip. And I should have another cannon. No, I can't do that? Okay, fair enough. Oh, enemy robot looks groovy. Calculate your chances of success, Numberman. You'll find that they're 0.
Begin battle.
Oh, he doesn't... Oh my god, yeah, the fact that I'm playing control is perfect against him. Because he only has, like, 2 chips. So we just deck him out, and then we win. Shotgun deals deck damage. Yeah, because that cannon is going to hit me pretty hard. It's kind of interesting having to, like, think programmatically about, like, how you're... Okay, we've already broken a cannon. Very good. Dice bomb! Through the dice. It's 3! Oh, 3... Okay, it's magnitude. It's magnitude from Pokemon. No! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I need that dice bomb. Because that thing is a control monster. That thing hit multiple chips at once. Oh my god. That thing's a war crime and I need it. Throw that mini-bomb! Try your mini-bombs, Fox! It's Mega Man's charge shot. Attack the deck. Okay. Oh god, the dice bomb! It's a 5! Okay, I'm getting decked out on one of my chips here. Okay, the bomb is strong, so it's fine. Ah. Okay. Sucks to lose cannon. Losing cannon is rough. Can I... Oh, I can L... Oh, okay. I thought I had to get that gauge to 100 to play one of my interrupts. Okay, Mega Man, slot in. Oh, okay, and that gets the... I see. Okay, so it is an interrupt attack. So my R is an offense, and my L is a heal. Got it. Oh god, dice bomb! Hang on, mini bomb. God, that dice bomb is brutal. I need it. I need the gamble attack. I'm sure everyone is very surprised by this. Oh, I can slot in the R attack at 20%. What the? Slot in failure! Oh, and that does waste some of my meter. Okay, I need to check how much that takes. We've nearly got him! Oh god, the dice bomb! Okay, it's a 1. It's fine, we're safe. That is okay. Mini bomb's barely hanging in there. Yeah, this is just all about showing the player, like, yeah, when your enemy has control powers as well. Bustin' level 6. ADZ, and no, I wanted the dice bomb! Or, if I only had that battle chip, I would have won.
Novice Tournament Finals. I'm not a teacher now, I'm the enemy.
Always have been, Teach.
Scanning Navi data.
Norm Navi 2, type none, strong chip, high cannon. Oh my. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I had another shotgun in there that I hadn't slotted in. Okay, can I... chip? Okay. So what is this? It takes 20 AP. Okay. So that should have worked when I tried to use it before. Well, I feel like here we might get walled. But, you know, I've earned some additional cannons, so I can just try going pure aggro player. Okay, we've got 4... Oh, okay. Okay, she does waste half her turns, so that's fine.
Hit him with the Buchanan.
Okay, we do the mini bomb, which will start decking her out. Shotgun will also deal damage to the cannon. Good, good. The Norm Blaster. Yeah, right? Like, that was always the problem with Battle Network, that, like, I couldn't really hang with the action part of the combat sometimes. And Cannon Chip already deleted. I'm surprised I didn't remember this, because this seems so perfectly up my alley. And I've played it before for Shuffle, unless I randomly picked this up on my own time, which feels unlikely, out of my Game Boy Advance library. Sliced with the sword. And let me try calling in that double needle. Okay, Mega Man, slot in. Double needle chip inserted into Mega Man's deck. A double needle. 2 hits, 40 damage. Okay, so that's not that much. That's not a crazy amount of damage, but it's like, it's still worth it because it's an interrupt. Could use it to combat trick my way into additional deck damage. Excellent. Okay, another cannon chip deleted. Okay. We've got her on the ropes now. Head on. Mini-Bomb kind of sucks once they're decked out, though. But I guess it basically is free attacks at that point, but I don't know. Mini-Bomb is more a defensive chip. Like, if you're going against somebody who's control-y, you want something with that kind of chip HP. It's gotta deal 120 damage before it gets decked out. Finisher. The good old cannon. Net Navi lockout. Logout. We won. Busting level 8. Money high cannon. She never used that.
Well then, if only you put this much effort into your other subjects.
Congratulations on a spectacular victory. As part of your prize, you will receive a Navi chip. Got chip data for Norm Navi 2. Got 1,000 Zenny in prize money.
Cool.
You got mail. It's from the Battle Chip GP staff.
To LAN. Good news for net battlers participating in Battle Chip GP. A training facility has opened up for Battleship GP entrants. Come and pair up with a partner to train, and try to beat the best Nat Battler's winning streak. We hope to see you there. You can now select Open Battle in the Den City area. Okay, so grinding is now active. Land, you should save your game. You can't save during the tournament. Use your pet to save.
Hey, you stupid kid playing this! Save the game!
Okay, fine, jeez. We need to... No, not program deck. We... chip folder first. Okay, what is high cannon?
80! Oh, baby!
A little more aggro going on. So what happens when... I don't quite understand what would happen when we, like, summoned this. Because it has its own, like... What happens when we cast Summon Other Robot? That's my question. But it... Oh, Chip won't fit that panel? So where does it go? Oh, it's like I could use that as... I could use... Oh, I see. I see. I see. I can literally stop using Mega Man and use that bot instead. But Norm Navi has less AP? Which I assume is not what I want? I'll stick with Mega Man for now. And put cannon here, we put bomb here. Got anything else I haven't assigned? No. Okay. Playing with a full deck of cards. Deck of chips. Whatever. Chips. I had to resist not buying, like, chips when I was at the store today. Because they're like, ooh, they're all 15% off. I'm like, no, I'll be strong. Or no, wait. I need to... Because they're like entry fees and shit. That sounds potentially quite dangerous. Yeah. Let's do the class Guts. The Guts tournament attracts the strongest Navis around. Consists of 3 rounds on a field of normal panels. Put attack-based chips into your program deck and you should be able to win. That's the tournament in a nutshell.
Attention all entrants! First round of the tournament begins shortly.
Land, the tournament is about to start.
Okay, let's do it, Mega Man. Guts tournament, round 1.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a grade...
I'm sorry. This... What? That... Is the translation wrong? That's not a grade schooler. That's not a grade schooler.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a grade schooler. Let's have a good battle.
Did you really hit him hard? I guess. Scanning Navi data. Okay, Norm Navi, cannon. Same chump as in the first one. We don't need to edit.
Just hit him hard and fast.
We don't even need the control plays. 18-year-old 12... Well, but he said grades... Why the duckies? Question mark? Ooh, what are those 50 bolts? Are those healing? That could be bad. That cannon deserves a high cannon. Oh my god, 80 damage, it's beautiful.
Look at this delicious aggro.
And then, you know, Bub V, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, he got that mini bomb. Oh shit. That's bad for me. No deck damage. Well, Bub V is fine. Cannon damage is bad, though. Cannon damages. Oh, when you do control deck damage, it deals damage to the whole chain that's been used. So my control attacks I want to have as my finishers. So they hit every attack the enemy has done up to that point. I understand. Oh! I can dodge? Rad! But of course, when the enemy dodges, it's going to be complete bullshit. Okay, so my mini bomb is going to be used way too early here. Interesting, interesting. Oh god, he got high cannon. That's not good. Let me slot in an extra attack. Just to pile on the damage. Oh yeah, it does have healing. How dare you? Slot in failure? I don't understand why. Anyway, here's shotgun. I guess I just gotta like wait until that's more, my meter's higher. Meh, your stupid healing. Eat cannon! Charge shot deals some deck damage. Yes! Oh man, charge shot is like the ultimate control weapon. So far. Because 50 damage to a chip is a whole lot. But then, you know, there is the simple purity of just blasting them in the face with a big old cannon. Does sword deal deck damage? Oh my god, it does? Okay, never mind. Sword deals 70. That's crazy. Heat shot attack in the deck. That doesn't matter. Finish him. Critical damage. Northern everyone is logged out. We won.
200 money. And a high cannon.
Wow, I still have so much to learn about net battling. Guts tournament, semifinals. Don't tell me. And then the funny comedy humor thing is going to be like, this tiny child is going to be like, I'm an adult! Oh god! Oh god, get the sleep paralysis demon out of here!
I'll win by destroying your deck.
Okay, so this is a control player. Boy, the human designs in Mega Man, sure are no, no! I don't want to look at that face! Its smug aura mocks me. Okay, what is he... Ooh, yeah, he's got bomb and sword. I'm gonna take some serious deck damage. 2-year span, he's 25 years old. Oh, interesting. Mini bomb right off the bat is interesting. Oh, wait. No, okay, it always does that. Okay. Well, we mini bomb into mini bomb. Yes, good. Break the sword chip. If we can get rid of the sword, that's a big part of the enemy's threat off the board. Oh god. Not like this! Ooh, mini bomb. Mini bomb being the goat here. Yeah, break that sword! I'm the better control player, nerd. Oh god, I'll bet, I'll bet. Don't know about which Hazel Aloe, but Aloe in general. Oh, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I feel like I'm walking away with a newfound appreciation for that game, because I had not realized it was so much to my tastes from the tiny bit I apparently played before. But I need to re-up my water bottle, so I'm going to take a quick break, run some ads. We'll come back for some more games. I should have another couple hours yet, so I got more Shuffle in me. Hope you do too. Be right back. I return. Future Sunday game? Maybe. It's a strong contender, Leah. Okay. Slim, if you're still here, see you after the walk, probably, unless you take a real long one. I gave the cats a pet upstairs on behalf of chat. They're both just, like, in some of their favorite napping spots. Actually, Diva had stolen what is usually Toby's napping spot, so I mistook her for him at first. And then I went over to the couch and I'm like, oh, wait, you're Toby. You're 8 pounds heavier. Right. My bad. Okay. Going to start the prediction for a game after this one, but next up for Shuffle shall be Refactor. I mean, hopefully it's a thing where, like, there are multiple different ways to break it. I don't know this game. Oh boy, that looks like too much brain for me at the moment. I'm gonna veto that. I used up all my brain understanding Mega Man. Instead, let's get something that's probably going to be much worse. Defense Grid The Awakening, a game that doesn't sound generic at all. Defense Grid The Awakening. Oh, this looks bad. Alright, let's get some jank. Well, I'll download that. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with a veto. And I could be wrong. Just it does not make a good first impression. Same exact genre, I see. Alright, so Leah says veto. Wow. 52 million and one. That sounds like a lot, but maybe that's insignificant in the greater scheme of things. I don't know. Instead, we'll... God damn it. Mega Man and Bass. Alright. Oh no. An actual Mega Man game. This is about to come crashing down around me. Alright, I'm game though. Let me start getting that set up. I am not good in an actual Mega Man game. Who's ready to see me die at stage 1 over and over and over and over and over? I think I had played this in an arcade ages ago. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Megamon! I'm sure it's great. I'm just going to be real bad at it. Let's be edgy, boy. Ready? Oh, I have like a Gatling gun. Rather than a charge shot. Alright. I can fire midair. Is that not a thing I can pick up? Alright. I enjoy my Gatling cannon. Seriously, can I not pick these up? These look like items. Okay, that I can pick up, apparently. Double jump too? Nice! Not that I can really make good use of it in here. Instead, I just started blasting. Oh shit! Yeah! Double jump. Excellent! This probably means he's worse at the combat, but the platforming is what's gonna get me. Well, it's all gonna get me, really, but... Let's... Oh, damn it. I thought I could jump over the fire. Weirdly smooth climbing animation. How about you? It bothers me that I can't pick up whatever that is. Alrighty. This looks like it could be lead up to boss room. Could some of you drop health, please, and thank? That could be health. That is health. Now saving. No, it runs alright. About what I expect from Game Boy Advance. It might be that there's a better version out there somewhere. That wouldn't surprise me at all if that were true. But for a GBA port, I'm assuming, it's doing alright. Can I go in water? That feels like it would be bad. I'm apparently fine to go in water as a robot. Yeah, I've definitely played worse than this. I will play worse. Probably tonight, even. Lulled me into a false sense of security, and then botched it by immediately missing their shot. Damn it. But if you come at the Music King, you best not miss the note. Or whatever the lore behind this guy is. Sure is saving a lot. Those are each checkpoints. That's very forgiving. And I appreciate it being bad at Mega Man. Oh, this sucks, though. Oh god, I'm constantly being pushed back. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna blow. Very glad for... Nope! Fuck! Damn it. Very glad for my double jump. Okay, how far back are we? Okay, yeah, that's super forgiving. Alright, but I've got like some garbage on my glasses. It's causing some eye strain. Need to fix this. Okay. So good at getting my glasses dirty for just no reason. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Can see much better now. What? Make it. Oh god, this without a double jump would be hell. Still can. No! No, I didn't mean to dash there. You don't need to dash there. Almost dashed to my death. Very bothers me that I apparently can't do anything with that. Ah, that's a boss entrance if I've ever seen one. Oh, cutscene. Proto Man! You've gone too far, King. I won't allow you to violate this robot museum. I've downloaded all the data of the battle robots. Now I can create an invincible robot army. Since you are a robot, you are qualified to join us if you want to. Huh? Another bug to squash? I'm sure my robots will entertain you. Wait, King! Silence! Oh. Is that the robot who calls himself King? What a joke. Everyone knows that I am the mightiest robot in the world. I will show him who deserves to be called King. Okay, I'm liking your energy, man. What the fuck is that? I appreciate your arrogance, but I have no time for you. I'll allow the Green Devil to handle you. I appreciate your arrogance goes hard. Okay, I see how this works. We gotta... Oh. I gotta shoot him until he opens up a... Yep, and deal with the... So I can just turret mode this. For the most part. Okay, easy. Easy game. How about this one? Okay, stage select. I can do... Oh, shop. I've invented some power-up items for you, base. Exchange for the screws you've gathered, you can be in tip-top shape. Okay, so 1-up. These are all very expensive. Oh. That was weirdly worded. I need many more screws for that. I can do ice level, which no. I can do space or pyramid. Space? Question mark?
Astro Man!
Oh. Oh. It jumped to its death. I see. Reveal yourself, damn you. So good at getting hit by those guys. Music? Muzak? Game? Where do you go? I have no other... Yeah, I don't have any, like, tools or anything. I just have the Base Buster. I gotta, like, do a cheeky little... Okay, so I have the thing. I'm assuming if I fall down there, I just die. Now the question becomes, how do I get back without perishing? I'm not sure I know the answer to that. Anyway, here's death. Yeah, I need to just commit. Maybe if I dash into a... Nope, very no. Okay. I don't understand what they want me to do then. Past a certain point, I was just stuck. Was this meant to be a later level? Then why would they let me select it now? It's like, obviously this is the way to go, but like... I can't continue up from here. Can't seem to jump over the thing. Can I, like, exit stage? I think that's a thing you can do in some Mega Man games. Might need to do that by dying. Am I an idiot? What am I missing? Dash into the wall? Dash into the... No? Falling down there is not... It does, in fact, result in death. So... What the fuck? I guess death, then. Let's... I don't want to do ice level. Let's try sand level instead. Ground Man? Really? Not like Pharaoh Man or something? That'd be a little more fun. Then again, that's probably been done. I assume. Interesting to conceal part of the stage in the background. Interesting and annoying. I can't shoot it? Oh, I can. It just didn't... Fuck. And it's borderline impossible to jump back up because of the... Oh, God. Because the sand, of course, gets everywhere. Okay, yeah, I can't go back for it. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, that be quicksand. Good thing I have double jump to deal with this more easily. Stage feels like it would be kind of miserable for Mega Man. Possibly. It's probably incorrect. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Whatever, I'll just take the hit and slip by. Oh, there's a ladder, you dingus. I see. How would I... Okay. Oh, you go down here. That's bad for me. Damn it. Okay, and here they're like, no. This is a Mega Man game. Checkpoints? Hahaha. You must be new here. Yes, actually. You're reminding me why I don't play Mega Man games. Oop. Need to jump. Whatever. We just fall all the way down, ignore these chumps, because we don't need to fight them. Ooh, health over there. Good to remember. Okay. I feel like speed is just the... yeah. When I took my time going through there, I took unnecessary hits. Yeah, we just gotta avoid these hoes. Or take unnecessary damage like an idiot. That works too, I guess. It kind of does. Perish! Okay, I needed to act a little more decisively there, I guess. Feels like kind of a ripoff that I can't, like, climb up to another room over there. Damn it! I still can't pick up this thing. Tell me your secrets. God damn it. I was almost there. Oh well. No! Haha! Double jump! Technology! Which way is the exit? Oh. Didn't even see the door. Straight up. Alright. Oh boy. Bring it on, bug bot. You look like a Sonic the Hedgehog mid-boss. Damn it. In fact, I'm pretty sure you fight something like this in Freedom Planet a couple times. Maybe? Been a while since I played those games. Not that those are technically Sonic games, but they're basically Sonic games. Shit. Damn it. In my greed to get more hits in, I'm taking damage I don't need to. And it's not even really working for me to get more hits in. Oh well, that's fine. They just gave me a checkpoint, so... theoretically, I'll be okay. Theoretically. I didn't mean to dash... Whatever. Not sent back that far, so that's fine. It'll be nice once I can get some different weapons, though. I like Gatling gun, but it feels a little... weenie. For some reason, I had it in my head that it would emerge from whence it came. I think I always read that one wrong. I always read that one wrong. Come on. Nearly jumped straight into that one. That would have been bad. Oh, come on. Really? This thing feels a little inconsistent about when it goes untargetable and when it just keeps going. Fuck. I'm very bad at disguise patterns. Blech. As I said, bad when I actually have to play a Mega Man game. There, I didn't even try and shoot him. I'm like, can we live and let live? I don't feel like that should have hit me, but okay. Fuck. I thought it would take me back to the... Okay. It's fine, I know... You were saying me! Let me just try ice level. It won't be better because it's ice level, but... You know... Maybe? Possibly? Okay, so what I need is continue, not retry. Okay, let's, with great reluctance, go to ice level. Cold man. You don't look very icy. This looks like it should be a thing. Maybe not? Well, there's no ice physics, at least right off the bat, so... I appreciate that. Huh. Jumping like snow bunnies. I bet that's probably what they're called, snow bunnies. Because, you know, skiers. Oh, I see. They drop a thing, but you have to be quick to get it, or they just fly away. I had not been clocking that. Penguin! It's dead now. How do I want to go to there? Well. Oh. Okay, I can't melt that. Maybe if I came here with Ground Man's weapon, I'd be able to get that. Right. Respawning enemies when Oh. Okay, so those will break if I... now those are over bottomless pits. You've taught me the mechanic, and now I can interact with the mechanic. I comprehend, game. One up? Hell yeah. Oh, no! I was like, wow, that's so generous of you, video game. Maybe this level won't be so bad. Granted, I just did that fine, but... Having those platforms over spikes is very mean. Where do I shoot you up top? Okay. Evil snowmen! This ain't your daddy's, Frosty. Could one of you drop some healing or some... I have no idea how to deal with it. Ugh. Well, shameful display there. Once more onto the breach, dear friends! Okay, so just dash to get away from that. It's when he starts charging around that I don't know... exactly what to do. Or jumping around, I guess I should say more properly. Maybe it's just not... Maybe it's just be in the middle? No, he jumps to where I am. Very annoying. Okay, maybe I gotta, like, wait for him to jump and then I do a dash and that'll let me escape from it? Fuck. Feel like I get so little warning. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. This is a very dangerous spot to be in. I need to get the hell out! God damn it. The contact damage on top of that is brutal. Sadly, no easy mode available for this. Unless Mega Man is easy mode? If Mega Man was the easy mode, I'm gonna be kicking myself. But, like, I get double jump. That's pretty cool. That's surely enough, right? Maybe, possibly, potentially. Okay, that one did give me plenty of time. I just screwed up my opening. You don't go down already, evil snowman man? I would... Okay, now he does the thing. It's such a simple attack pattern. I just can't figure out how to fucking dodge it. Like, my dash has a little bit too much of a wind-up. Unless I just need to react faster. If his little dudes, like, drop health... Okay, they're... Thank God! Okay.
After 10,000 years, I'm free!
Okay, I assume we drop over here. Hello, health? Please, health. Can you... That is not health. That's fine. We got a checkpoint right after. Tactical death. Healing from death. Cannons, it's kind of interesting. It's like you need to think about when you're going low or going high. Damn it, I literally jumped in. I don't like this game. But this is the stage I've done the best at, somehow. Somehow I don't know why, but it always stings a little worse in Mega Man games versus all the other, like, platformers or beat-em-ups where I can't make it past, like, stage 2 or something. I think just because I knew some people back in the day who were very good at these games, so I just think about, like, you know, them flying through it versus my dumbass. Which is not a fair comparison at all. Mr. Oh man, this is a throwback. Anti-hero, Mr. Two Slices himself, if you remember him. God, how long ago was that? It's the first one that comes to mind, somehow. With that being 20 plus years ago? God, I'm old. I found more white hairs in my beard this morning. Well, to be fair, they're more gray. That's the copium. Not outright white. Yet. Okay, that I kind of blazed through, but now it's the man. Who I am bad at fighting, and I immediately screw up the easy part of his attack pattern for me. And now he, damn it, reacted a little too late, because it's like when his dudes are almost finished landing is when he strikes. Should be now. Okay, that time I was early. Fair enough. No, no. Please just die, please just die, please just die. Please just... Ah! I'm sure there's some way to easily dodge this stupid goddamn jump, but I am very clearly not grasping it. Ugh. In my brain, I was like, no, no. You don't like Mega Man, but don't veto the Mega Man game right after you just played a Mega Man game that you said you enjoyed. That would be like sacrilege. Okay, so I do need to dash. Just normal walking out of the way is not enough, which sucks. Because then I have to account for the charge-up time of the dash as well. There we go. Oh, right, he did... Haven't even made it to the actual boss yet. This guy is just the appetizer. Oh yeah, speaking of appetizer, I'll need to eat before I go over to my sister's place. Unless I want to get Raising Cane's 2 nights in a row, which... I guess I could, but that's not a good idea. Tempting. Who among us could not crush a box combo two nights in a row? Fucking do it live. True. It's just, you know, I was saying earlier about how, about how money was tight, so it would be a little hypocritical of me to, I don't know. But also, I mean, it's a long weekend, and it's the weekend where I had to actually... Weekend after a week where I actually had to work hard. So... I've earned it, maybe? I also do have leftovers, but, like, it's not that much of leftovers. God, I'm trying to, like, talk myself into this. There is that, too, yes. I'm not quite that happy. I just look that happy. Oh god, they all respawn. Oh, 1-up. I would like that, please. Excellent. Can I find healing down here as well? Or will I start to get Sonic, which would be stupid, because robot. Okay, weirdly, the floatiness of, like, the water jumps, kind of vibing with. Why can't my jumps just work like that normally? Okay, I just need to go. These penguins are easy. Oh god! Rocket penguins! I just didn't give them a chance to do that before. Hello, Arcanine, how you doing? I am just failing, but oh my god, and I'm actually free from Mega Man. We hit 30 minutes. Okay, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Mega Man and Base, and gonna roll a different game from a pool of around 2,500 different games, and play that for the next 30 minutes. If you don't like what comes up, let me know with an exclamation mark, veto. Next up shall be... Mega Loot. Mega Man to Mega Loot. What is this? I don't recognize this. Hey, Cody, how goes? Roguelike. Looks fine. Alright, I'll get it downloaded. And, okay, we had only one taker for the Gamba, so... At that point, yeah, you are thoroughly silked out. Congratulations on sticking with it, though. That game does not look easy. I would have gotten walled long ago, I am sure. Alright, so let's flip over to here, and let me get Mega Loot fired up. It says inventory management and roguelike, and those are things that I like, so... Yeah, Mushroom, that's me with, like, the Final Fantasy Tactics remake right now. Because obviously, I'm going to have that take over my life at some point, but not right now. Why did you go over to the other monitor? That's annoying. There are just too many games that are new to me that I want to play. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics so many times before. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Mega Loot. Enter the tower. I bet it would be a great bedtime game. New journey? Oh. Passive consuming darkness. Can I just hit random? I don't know who any of these chuckle fucks are. Passive freedom drive ability, my justice. Ha! Yeah, just break the game right away. Why not? Your passive is emulator? What does that even mean? Good excuse. Let's go with emulator person. Oh, okay. We're like full-on first-person view. Okay. Wait, buy? Oh! I probably want physical attack. Okay. Health recovery. I'll just go with the basic ones. Like, I got a crappy weapon and I got armor. To play a Etrian Odyssey. No! I played a game and a half of Persona Q, and that was enough to convince me that, yeah, without the Persona coat of paint, I would not be in it for Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, that does seem very much like a U game, Mushroom. Kill. Interesting. This is more streamlined than I expected. Guard, relieve 2% less damage. Well, I mean, I can kill the frog, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, right. Boar has stun attack. But Bat has more raw attack power. Yeah. I mean, I do like how they let you, like, make your own party. Ooh, training sword? Hell yeah. Much better. Now I can turn this into... Wait, convert? I don't know what that means. I'll turn it into money instead. Edge of Death. Better. Oh, yeah. Wow, I have so much cash. Mystery Dungeon? Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I've looked at those games, but never played them. Wait, I can... This says like an up. Is this an upgrade? Oh, I can buy an upgrade for it. That's what they mean. I see. I have watched a bit of a mercenary set? Swiftness set? I don't know what all these mean. Oh, merchant. Greed? Delightful, yes. I guess I don't have to equip that? Rare Poor Man's Blade. That's quite a bit better. Yes, please. Then let's... Equal to Sakura Dungeon? Yes, absolutely. God, I wish. Oh, Sakura Dungeon's so good. 9 armor versus I have 10 armor, so I do not need your services further, merchant. Price resets every battle. Interesting. So how do I... Ah! Filthy rats! A pebbling. This almost feels like an idle game in some ways. Hunter's Pants. Ooh, bonus crit dead. How do oh, I can't equip that during battle. Fair enough. Put that. I really feel like I should have to equip the Totem of Greed, but... Oh, and I can kind of see the silhouettes of what is going to replace them. Neat. Found some leather boots. I feel very defensive at this point. Hunter Pants. A rogue? Ooh, this guy can steal from me. Assume you have 25% chance to dodge? Yep, shit. Okay, but you can only dodge once. No, my armor! My armor! Okay, we're back to all the gear here being bad. Crack that bad boy open. Legendary Poor Man's Blade. No, that is bad. Why are we fighting multiple enemies at once? Recruit Pants? 30% agility, great. I don't know what that means. What do agility do for me? Training Hammer? Passive Fault Breaker. Again, I don't know what that does. I'll just go with the raw stats for now. Seriously feels like it should be an idle game, just like automatically go, or like there should be an auto battle or something. Okay, so that guy has defense, so let's go for the other one first. Oh god, another one. Ooh, Omni Ring. 24 max health when I currently have 9 max health. Yes, please. I don't know what Wisdom does for me, but it sounds good. Tinker Kit. % agility, another Totem of Greed. Iron Dagger, 11 attack.
Yes, I'll take it, my good man.
Oh, upgrade. I see. Keyforge? It like splits it? I'm not sure I understand the use. Convert? Oh. Okay, and now I can use it on the... Okay. So convert gets you like the passive that's on the item, and I can apply that to something else. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. Extra item when opening a chest, that seems good. I can finally use my mana for something. Crit chance into Omni crit chance. I don't know what that means. Let me get a spell.
And forward!
How do I... Maybe it happens automatically when I get attacked? Yes, it does appear to. Yeah, Magic Shield blocks any damage, then breaks and becomes inactive? Oh my god. Okay, this barrier ability is broken. And I'm okay with that. Hello, barrier? You're not activating. Plus 30 combat. X sword. Not sure I follow. Alright. There's definitely some systems at play here. And I'm not... Why am I dealing no damage? Why am I dealing no damage? Why am I dealing no damage? Alright, guess I'm dead? Yeah, 2 total attacks, 26 damage. They did like a debuff on me? Question mark? Okay. So, yeah, so now I'm down to... Oh, weakness reduces... Okay, so if I defend, will that wear... Okay, that does start to wear off. So now I can hit for 6 and kill. Okay. Got it. I'm not sure where the double... Maybe that's from the agility. That would make sense, I guess. Crack that bad boy open. Hunter's Boots. 45% critical damage seems good. 14 wisdom. Let's wear the this. And the this. And the this. Golden Heart upon dropping to here at 0 health. Oh! Okay. Cool. Was that because I've stacked enough greens? No. What is that from? I feel like if a dev were to watch this stream, they would be screaming at the screen like, it's so simple! How do you not get it? Listen. Also, were my blocks not blocking? I do not understand. Oh god, it's one of these again. And dead before it could do any harm to me. Kill the harpy! Kill the jellyfish. More crit damage. 35 physical attack. That's a wonderful deal, my good man. If I deforge, then I can... No, that doesn't do anything for me. Never mind. Where Orion's Path? 23 armor seems pretty damn good. Yeah. I'll take that. I lose some crit damage, but whatever. Oh, rare golden sword. That's better. Silly me. I wasted some of my vast riches on that. And I'll put the agility on the ring, because the ring seems like it's here to stay for a while. Deforge. Convert. And now I can... Okay. I can just keep deforging things. Convert this into... Now it becomes critical damage. Nice, okay. So now the Hunter's Pants alone give me... Okay, got it. Oh. When did that happen? Sell. I'm running out of my gems here. I shall wear the dark wood plates. Wonder, can I... No, I can't convert the Totem of Greed. It must just work from being on my pack? Question mark? That costs 2 for some reason. This costs 1. Oh, okay, because it only becomes the health recovery. Use that to buff the ring? Okay. This is kind of a Nightmare of Eternal upgrading, but I think I like it? I also feel like I might be slightly too dumb to understand everything that's going... Hello, gorgeous. Goodbye, gorgeous. Oh, your sister. Farewell. Parting is such sweet sorrow, it's sad. Wait, where the hell's my armor? I'm not getting armor anymore. There's just my health. What the hell? Oh, ability is mind control. I probably don't want that. Evil mark. Always aim for the mage. I do not understand why I'm not getting... Penetration. 10% crit chance is pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that over the adaptive attack, whatever that is. Confusion strikes bad. We want to avoid that. Fear, unable to receive buffs. Is that something I did? That's what I hear is penetration. It's fine. You know, it's because this is the prequel to Sakura Dungeon. Canonical to this stream. Welcome back, Slim. How was the walk? I was lazy, but... I'm sorry, did that just reduce my max health? What the fuck? That's not alright. Damn. Getting chilly? Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna get down to, like, 50 Fahrenheit here overnight. Which is good. I'm ready for some cooler temperatures. Silver chest plate. That is better than what I'm wearing. Rare Marauder's Amulet. Oh, Beast Mound. Every 1% crit chance. Silver set. Cleanse. Teed. Royal set. Receive an inherited sin? On the first turn. Gain Golden Heart. Attack. Receive combat insight. I don't understand what that means. I'm just... Oh, God! This feels like where I die. Yep. Okay, so... I gotta focus these Overseers first. -5 already. Damn. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere near those temperatures for a hot minute yet. Okay, yeah. By attacking those guys first, it worked out. The helmet I'm wearing is better. But yeah, it got up to, like, in the 80s here. Sorry, I don't know Celsius what that is. We need to stop confusion attack. I'm glad I picked the character who has the passive of, like, hey, if you die, just start the combat over, lol. Very handy. Ruined King has terrifying levels of attack, so let's kill him. The Shadow Sentence. Boosts crit chance, I see. I like my Golden Sword, though. Double attack? No, that's a Padlin. That's real warm week. I think, like, next week is gonna be my last, warm week here. Oh, I can dismantle a thing. Dismantle crit chance thingy. A slime! Farewell! A blinded priest! This feels like cheating! Farewell! Magic attack? No. We follow the magic of stab here. Overseers are nasty and must die first. Shadow Ghost. Shadow Ghost feels very... It's a very, like, generic ability name. Or enemy name. Fuck. Rare Golden Dagger, me. Oops, Snow Wraith. You, I know, are trouble. Don't want you to stun attack me. Oh, a Cloud Dragon! You know, casual Cloud Dragon. Anyway, I killed it. Oh dear. That's fine. Golden Heart kicks in, and I died. Why? Yeah. we're gonna have like a couple days of that, and then we're gonna be more in like low 70s, upper 60s Fahrenheit. So still some nice days. It's barely like I titled this shuffle Summer's End, but that's more wishful thinking on my part than anything. I want it to be that. I mean,
Me or the little green mini portable carpet cleaner model number 4075.
you can't mess with that kind of clean style. I'm sorry, Tater. The mini portable clears easy. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you. I don't understand what happened while all that stuff just died there, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, though. I definitely understand everything that's happening on the screen. Yeah. Multi-cleanse? No, that's fine. We need to kill Wizard Skeleton. Famished Blade? That sounds good. Lifesteal! But that physical attack is very bad. Let me pop the chest first. Passive Spell Block? That sounds good. I like a spell block. It's kind of an auto-battler. It's an auto-battler, but with, like, manual inputs. But by and large, I just, like... I mean, it's still, like, turn-based, but a lot of shit just kind of happens very quickly, and you just kind of have to figure it out. But it really feels like it should be an auto-battler. I was saying that earlier. Okay, so I have, like, magic immunity, so I can... I'm sorry, you do 61 damage? You get to die next. Let's attack the moon. Okay, kill the Navi. I apparently keep fearing the enemies. Not sure why. Okay, that's a lot of mofos at once. This surely has to result in my death. Surely. Yup! It wasn't even close! What if I attack the dragon first? No. Died on floor 13. Great. Oh, feed... Oops. Nope. Feedback opened to Discord link. /help. Oh, you can, like, form a party? Okay, interesting. Well, now that I have some idea what's going on... Bloodlust Aura, double zone recovery? Okay, felt like the magic was not that helpful, so... Do you have anybody that just unga bungas? This guy has defense. So let's be Jace. Okay, we... Common... What? 13... Okay, alright. So, if this... There's no goddamn way I'm gonna be able to afford that, but... They're like, hey, if you can save up that much money, you just win. You just win. Enjoy. I'll take the recovery. Take the armor. Can we steal it? I wish. I don't even really understand where the, where, like, the always-on shop down here is coming from. How about you? Okay, let's kill the frog. Kill that. Can I... No, I don't refresh the market. We save up for the common Excalibur. Many such Excaliburs. Many such cases. Yeah, I'm not even taking damage from these hoes. Edge of Death, magic attack, chance of 8 physical attack, that'll do for now. Don't we need 700k? It's fine, it's fine. If we just stick to the grind set, you know. Jace, he's made it, you know. This is him taking you through his steps. We've all signed up for his course. We've all paid the $2,000, which is really an investment. You're losing money if you don't sign up for Jace's Mad Money course. You know, he's going to show you how to use the Freedom Drive to achieve your own justice and make money. Investment in ourselves, exactly. And at the end of the day, that's your most important asset, is yourself. You know, people have accused Jace here of being a scammer, of taking advantage of people, but really it's all about confidence. He's a great life coach. He literally has a degree from the University of Jace. You can't argue with those kind of credentials. Also sells supplements on the side. Exactly. Exactly. See, you've already studied up on his methods. You're ahead of the rest of the class, Slim. Magic attack? Physical attack is better. We don't want shield to go up. This guy can stun us. We don't want that. Steal and escape. Spellbind. We don't care about spellbind. We don't use no goddamn spells. We use our rippling mighty muscles. Yeah, you'll make that back so easily. You know, once you use the recruitment link to get additional people to sign up, really it pays for itself. It pays for itself. If I ever like do some kind of scam, these are like the VODs people that come back to and be like, see, he told us he was gonna do this all along. Ooh, 48 max health, very nice. Yep, he was planning it. Definitely all planned. Evil mastermind the whole time. Hunter's Hood. 30 crit damage, I like that, but you know what I like more? Is more armor. I must be up to multiple attacks already? Yeah, I'm multi-attacking. Cool. This feels good. This feels productive. Jace has massive power. Not confrontational enough to, like, scam someone. Yeah, that would probably be part of my problem, too. 34 armor? Sign me the hell up. Scam other person is... You know, that's a real, like... Con artists, like, they believe that they can always have the upper hand, so... Con artists can be some of the easiest marks for other con artists. Apparently. 85% crit. Oh my god. If I had any crit chance at all, that'd be real good to buy. These rare silver leggings will help to keep us alive. And then buy for bonus agility, and let's slap this on this ring that I'm basically never taking off. Move forward. So I've heard. People are saying. You wouldn't believe it. The Blood Ghoul. Yeah, Jace just seems more straightforward, just like bonk stuff. Just be like, haha, I'm here to punch people in the face. Chainmail. 12 armor, 6 armor. It's better. Sell that shit. Sell that shit. You have a multi-hit. I'll deal with the confusion. Perfect. Stun attack? No, no, no. Not allowed. Attack and... Okay, so... I'm beginning to understand. Multi-attacks, if there's an enemy behind, and like we kill with first attack, the rest of our attacks will go to the one right behind him. But if we have to like switch attacking lanes, so to speak, it does not carry over. Spider make us high? A little bit. You know, I know part of the method is winners don't do drugs, but, you know, Jace is fine. He's showing you what not to do in this case. He's really making a big sacrifice for us, his loyal students. Unclear. I think I might have accidentally skipped, a, like, intro section when the game was booting up when I was trying to get it up on OBS that had the story. So, oops. Sure, let's start stacking God. Frozen Strike. We don't want any of that. Oh no, silenced. Anyway, here's my axe. Well, it's a bit of a taste of Megaloot, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. This wouldn't be doing anything illegal. No. Never, never. It's all perfectly above board. It's all completely legit. Next game might be last game, depending on how I'm doing after it. I do have to keep in mind the time. Yeah, next game is probably going to be last game. I'm going to take a quick restroom break before then. And then we'll do last game, and I'll get on out of here and give that kitty that I'm cat sitting his insulin shot for the night. Be right back. I'm telling you, my cats, they can tell when I'm streaming. I bounded up there and like I got kind of like a concerned look from one of them and just proceeded to continue on with what she was doing. They're like, oh no, the human's talking to the computer again. Don't want any of that. Alright, well, final game for the night. I won't be stingy with my vetoes, and neither should you. Drop zone for the Game Boy Color. I don't think I'm in the mood for random Game Boy Color jank. I say no to that. And historically, when I veto a game, we get something far worse. So instead of that, we will play Advanced Guardian Heroes. This is actually a good game. But it is a game I've played before. And a game I'm not very good at, notably. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. Otherwise, I'll have it up in soon. Okay. Cody say no. So, mark off the veto, and then... Oh, did I? Okay, we again only had one taker, so I'll just refund the prediction. Instead, Hitman, code name 47. And done a decent but not great game. Does this one qualify? I don't know. I'll start getting it downloaded. I've heard a great deal about the Hitman games, but I've never played one. Have no idea if I'm going to be any good at them. But I guess we'll find out together. I'm really bad about putting up the standby. Unclear, Slim. I do not know. Hitman code name 47. I don't know if this is one I should have. Maybe, probably, yeah. Just in case, I should plug in the controller. Hang on. This desk is a mess. I need to, like... which, ironically, I'm not going to have time to do until after stream tomorrow. But I need to clean, like, my entire house. Just every room in this place is a fucking disaster right now. Alrighty. Let's see if you... Oh, is this an older game? Oh god. What's it doing? Oh boy. This... Oh boy. Okay, this could be a bit of an adventure to get the capture. Bear with me. It did the thing where it, like, automatically redid my resolution on the screen where it's launching, and those are always annoying to get to work on OBS. But I have some things that I can try if I do this and do this. And theoretically, when I do this... no? Okay, we have sound. And actually, no, it wasn't a big download, Jolo. It was only like 500 megabytes, which made me think this might be an older Hitman game. Okay, try it on window capture? Okay, alright, apparently that works. Okay, this is going to be slightly jank. And it's going to explode if I have to tab out, so don't make me have to do any moderation. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Hitman. Very simple options menu. Start game. My name Vimber. Difficulty easy, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Wake up, my friend. It's the dawn of a new day, and you have things to do. I will guide and teach you, and you will learn by doing. Always remember, I am not only your guide and mentor. Think of me as the person you trust the most.
How could we be betrayed by our guide?
Will not only be useful, but vital for performing the tasks I have chosen for you. You see, you have been carefully selected. You are very special to me.
Trying to feel out the controls here. Okay, I can... How do move? How do move, man? Arrow keys? WASD does nothing. Left stick does nothing. Mouse and keep. It's controlled with the numpad? Oh, wait. Okay. Load default WASD. Thank God. Okay, here we go.
You are learning fast, my friend. I knew you would. Now, go and find some clothes to put on.
Why does S also move forward? That seems wrong. Take the clothes. I said take the clothes. Something like that, Cody. Okay, how do I do action? Spacebar. Okay. Spacebar? Sir, I don't remember how to put on clothes. Mouse click? Oh, looked like he thought about it for a second. Maybe it'll be easier on the controller? Probably. Oh, wait! Now left stick works! What the? Action, take close. Okay, alright.
Excellent. It's time to move on. You are doing very well. Next task is to enter the next room. It's time to move on, my friend. Go to the door, unlock it, and let us proceed with the next lesson. Good. As you can see, things are moving faster now. As you see, that wasn't so hard, was it? You are doing just fine, my friend. Now continue the next exercise.
Yeah, this guy's like, oh no. What are we doing? Oh.
Excellent.
He's like, please put on the suit.
Very good.
So I feel like I'm moving slower on controller. That's probably fine. When will I need to move fast as a hitman?
Just fine. Now take the elevator and let's continue to the next lesson.
Action. Action. Action? Action? Other elevator? No? He's like, oh no, this is the suit all over again. Ah! Okay, I can use the D-pad to navigate within the... Got it. I'm learning very, very, very slowly. Okay, I can go sneak mode there. Oh. Nope. Never pushing that again.
You are an excellent pupil. My very best so far. But
Really?
I knew you would be. We are now moving on to more complicated issues. I'm sure you are ready for it. You are an excellent pupil. It is a very fine choice. A sturdy and noisy companion. But you will still get the last word in most discussions with this one. It's a .50 Action Express with a capacity of 7 bullets in a clip. It's a semi-automatic, length 6 inches, 15.9 centimeters by 32 millimeters, weight 1.897 grams, sights fully adjustable minute 3 dot. It's a loud showstopper, so don't use it in situations where neatness counts. Try and load it now.
How do I... Okay, so that's sprint. How do I pull out gun? Ooh! Hang on. Oh, nope, that calls up the menu. Okay, holster. How do select deagle? Base buttons do nothing. Okay, that closes it. Right trigger in that menu. Okay. Okay, you said try loading it, so can I grab some ammo?
Excellent. An AMT hardballer, a fine stainless steel version of the Court Government 1911A. With its 7 rounds of 45 ACP, it is a powerful package.
Tell me about the third gun.
Good. A fine semi-automatic 9mm pistol. This model is used... Now let's try it out, shall we? And be wary of the recoil. Needless to say, this is not a toy.
Hell yeah, dual wielding. Oh, I can't sprint with gun out. Sure, why not? Give me all the pistol ammo.
Good. Now for some target and reloading practice. Step over to the shooting range.
Okay, so the Deagle equips by itself. I'm here at the shooting range. Okay. I've done some practice at the shooting range. Maybe he wants me to equip the both the things. Oh. Or maybe if I load all the guns. All guns are now loaded. So how was I able to do the thing where I was dual wielding? Alright, I've done some target practice.
Not bad. You will soon get the hang of this. Now try a frontal attack.
I just did a frontal attack.
Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Very good. It's time to move on, my friend. Proceed with the next item.
Alright. Where are we going, mysterious voice? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, isn't this back to from whence I came? Only I could get lost in the tutorial. Or wait, is this new? No, we've already been here. Hey, mysterious person who's definitely manipulating us, what did you want me to do again? He's like, oh my god, how is this my best candidate? Was there really nobody else I could kidnap and make into my personal assassin? Oh, it is hard to find good help these days. Equip the Deagle. Oh, there's a... Nobody say anything.
You are an excellent specimen. Your performance is remarkable, and I must say I am impressed, although I had high hopes for you from the beginning. Now the training becomes much more refined. In this mock-up, you will encounter friends as well as enemies. Your objective here is to discern between them as you make your way through this maze armed with a submachine gun.
Okay.
You can make the choice of a discerning connoisseur when a high-profile army like the Israelis swear by it. Good. Now find your way through this city. Red is for bad guys.
I'm kind of sad that I keep accidentally cutting off his, his voice lines by just trying to move through. Let's go a little slowly and stealthily. Red is for bad guys. I feel like some things are supposed to trigger here that are not triggering, but I made it to the end. So that's what you wanted me to do, right? Instructions unclear. Oh, I can't use this? Yeah, it won't let me... Okay. So that's not the right exit? I can hear things triggering. Was I supposed to go this way? I feel like shooting these, like, metallic targets at such close range would result in some ricochets. And bad things for our agent here. Would be hazardous to his health. Nope, that's a friendly. So if I wait, does the... Gotcha. I've solved your labyrinth, puzzle master. Not sure what I did to make that... Whatever. Moving on.
Congratulations. Only the best of the best reach this level.
Are you sure about that?
Previous levels will seem crude and base compared to the complicated and refined tactics needed to perform well at this point.
Sniper rifle. Excellent.
Exquisite, finely tuned sniper rifles are easy to conceal as they can be separated and assembled within minutes with a snap-on action. In this special shooting range, you will experience conditions very similar to situations you will encounter after the completion of your education here. Single shot action is what you do here. Short, sharp, and sweet. Now approach the table and pick a rifle to practice with and check out how to load and assemble it.
I'll take this one.
The R93 Tactical covers a wide range of applications owing to its outstanding accuracy over long distances. The fast, simple handling is in this case an indispensable safety and security factor. This
Neat.
well-developed weapon
Oh.
provides marksmen with a superior performance potential which can be relied upon to the full in any conceivable situation.
I'll take your entire stock. Wait, I probably don't have money because you kidnapped me. Take all the bowl hats. Now, will I actually be able to, like, zoom with this thing? Or will it just be the same as before? Ah! Nice. Okay, so... Do I release right trigger to fire, then? I need some diazepam. Okay. So how do I left trigger? Got it. Is there another shotgun shells? Was ist das?
You have picked a classic and long-time favorite for warring factions around the world.
AK?
This weapon was developed for
AK.
motorized infantry and adopted for service by the Soviet Army in 1949, who designated it the AK-47 after the inventor Kalashnikov and the year he invented it. It's a very simple and sturdy assault rifle with big power and no frills.
More clip. More clip. So this one I can't holster. I can't, like, bring it with me. Now that's some serious firepower right there. Satisfying. Alright, and, shouldn't there be another... Oh, hello, yes. Is this just another AK? Yeah, that's an AK-103. Technically a different gun. Does it handle differently, though? No, it feels exactly the same. Okay, give me the shotty.
This affordable pump-action shotgun is a surefire hit within 50 meters. If you prefer adjustable open sights, the Monte Carlo stock promotes fast sight alignment.
Nice. The good old classic video game shotgun. I apparently accidentally threw the shotgun away. I meant to push the button, not pick up the ammo, but that's fine too. goddamn. Where'd the shotgun go? Oops. What? No, this is just... Where the hell's the shotgun? Oh. Oh, I've accidentally started a weapon pile. Oh dear. Pick up... No, not the Kalashnikov. Pick up the... No, I had it for a second. Oh my god. Shotgun. There we go. Okay. Nice. I can just hold it down and keep pumping and firing. Alright. Feels good. Can't sprint with this out either. Call the elevator. Let's meet face to face, my good and trusted friend, now that I'm armed and well briefed on their uses. This will surely end well for you and be the start of a wonderful partnership together. Trust me. There's a man. Do I kill the man? I'd probably kill the man, right? He's like, good, I did not even have to tell you to kill. And you killed. This is good, my friend. Or something like that. The perfect disguise. Hi, it is me, John. I found this shotgun. Thanks, friend. Yup, just gonna head on out after completing my shift. Classic John. Headed on out of here. Ah, that is good. He managed to escape. Now, we shall see if the world's most incompetent assassin can serve my ends. Hong Kong, 1 year later.
Ah, so this is Hong Kong. People talk of it as an interesting place, filled with mystery, laughs, and excitement, they say. Not really my scene.
Welcome to Hong Kong. Enclosed in this download, you will find information about your mission, and a shopping list of weapons, gadgets, and information that the agency is able to deliver. For this first mission, we will give you your reward of $13,000 up front. Spend it wisely. Remember that if the hit gets messy, we will send a cleaner and deduct the money from your account. Your mission in Hong Kong will be fairly complicated. The ultimate target is a triad leader named Li Hong. He is too well guarded, and even if you succeeded in eliminating him, chances are that you would not get out of Hong Kong alive. The agency has prepared a plan that will make Li Hong lose his influence outside his mansion. We'll get back to you when you have completed your first mission. Diana Burnwood, Controller, the agency. Eliminate Red Dragon Negotiator, escape to the rendezvous point. Okay. Weapons, firewire. How do I have... Okay, I have to, like... That's funny, I have to mouse this. Okay, sniper seems good. Binoculars seems helpful as well. Should need more than a few shots, I would think. Sure. Go with that. Oh. Okay, so now yep. Got the thing. Our sniper case. Okay, so that's how it remains concealed. Okay, for now, just need to be inconspicuous. Just a regular... Oh, wait, I thought I didn't buy the binoculars? How do I get out of this? Oh, it's because I had it equipped on the... I see. I gotcha. Okay. Hello, it is me, Mr. Average Businessman. There's an invisible wall here, I guess. It's funny, it started me pointed out in this direction, so I assumed. Alright. Just taking a leisurely stroll through the city. Hong Kong in all its beauty. And all its depravity. Yes, just your average businessman with a barcode on the back of his forehead. Nothing suspicious here whatsoever. Could this be the man? It's a lot of guards. It's a lot of guards. There's still more? Okay. Alright. There's another one. I don't know if this is like... Am I already someplace I shouldn't be, is the question. Like, how... Can I pass myself off as, like, just a regular passerby at this point? That... Oh my god, there's so many of them in this car. Ah! There's the man! Hello, fellow businessman. How are you on this business day? Another deal concluded for businessman. My cover is perfect. They don't suspect a thing. Okay, so I figure up there must be where I need to get to. If I could, like, gain access to one of these buildings, that would be ideal. Also really missing my ability to sprint. Is there any way for me to get that back? I'm gonna need to move more quickly than this video game, I'm sorry. I'm sure there's some way to... Is there like a... Okay. Tried holding down sprint. Or holding down shift, god damn it. Because that's, you know, usually sprint. But maybe there will be something of note over here. No. Alright, never mind. Maybe it's time for the obvious approach. And me without a... Wait! What does the sprint work now? Oh, I need to not be holding down the stick when I do it.
The finger I found in the wallet. It felt heavier than a normal finger. Quite bizarre.
Yeah, so... I had to carefully case the joint. This one I was running off the books. Have to take down a dangerous gangbanger. In the middle of all his boys. I couldn't expect any backup from anyone at the station. Not that they would speak to me after what happened. Had to lie low, be inconspicuous, act like a regular businessman. But I doubted they'd just let me in if I strolled right up to the front gate. That wasn't gonna end well. So I wasn't about to start sprinting up there either. I needed to look for another way in. I could see him right there, my target was close. But my getaway would be... messy. Didn't need any more innocent blood on my hands. But with them out of sight immediately, I started to pick up a little bit of speed. But now the question, as I roamed up to... Oh. This could be useful. away up to the roof. I could get a clear shot from the elevation. What? Mission failed? What do you mean, mission failed? What the fuck did I do? I guess I'd take a shot at him another day. What?
So this is Hong Kong.
I took an elevator up to the roof, and apparently that was enough to blow my cover completely.
Excitement, they say. Not really my scene.
I'll take the recommended gear this time. I guess. Alright, so now that I had a better idea of what I was doing, and now they'd had enough time to forget my face, I closed in once more. Apparently my mistake had been... I don't know what my mistake had been. I looked like just a regular businessman to all outside observers. But apparently something in my walk had given it away. My extreme hustle. I decided to be a little more stealthy this time. Oh, I see. I'd tried to get set up after they already had guards around the perimeter. This time, I was getting there before anybody else. I wrote myself my own little invitation to the party, and I could wait for the guest of honor to arrive. Simple as that. It'd be thank you for that voice, Redeem. Kind of broke it there in my surprise, but seriously, I have no idea what caused me to fail. So now I literally just wait for him to show up. Engage the sniper case. Yeah, apparently the elevator was just too damn loud. Kind of neat that you see him putting it together. Okay, and now they start piling out. So since I've gotten set up beforehand... Okay, I understand. I know we're at time, but I do want to just, like... I want to see what happens after I actually shoot the guy. Oh, I can leave the briefcase behind. Interesting. Because, like, I have to escape to the extraction point, so, like, how difficult is making the getaway? For now, we wait. Like, imagine if I could just snipe him the second he stepped out of the car. That would be quite funny. Like, no disguises, no nothing, just, like, straight up put a cap in him immediately. Is that his car? Is that his card? Oh. There's the guy he meets, I think. Okay. Ah, damn. Bad angle. Let me reposition a little bit. We're shooting the guy in red, I'm 90% sure. Another bad angle. This might not have been the best rooftop, but it was the first one that presented itself to me. Can I sprint with the... I can. Oh, mission failed. The guards heard you sprinting on the rooftop. Bang. What? Shit. No, the cart. Damn. That's weird. Why didn't that kill him? Huh? Oh. I am dead. Ah, my friend, well, I did not expect very much from you, but you still managed to disappoint me. I should have known better after that little training session. And on that note of abject failure... Kill Red Dragon Negotiator, not accomplished. Blue Lotus Negotiator must survive. Accomplished. Failed. It really looked like I shot that guy. Did I need to, like, adjust for the curvature of the earth? I wasn't from that long of a range. Like, I don't know what the game wanted from me there. Well, whatever. that, I think, will do it for... Oh, that just results in awkward black box. Well, let me close that as my system freaks out for 2 seconds. Well, that is going to do it for me. I will return about 13 and a half hours from now at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. So that's an hour later than I normally start on Sundays, because I have to give the morning insulin shot to the same kitty. I'll be playing more Backpack Hero, and then Monday I will be, unless I finish everything I want to do in Backpack Hero, playing Backpack Hero again, because it's a day off for me at time to be determined during the day. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Wreckage is doing World of Warcraft hardcore? Sure, let's raid him. Oh god, this is gonna tempt me so bad. But... yeah. Sorry again for not streaming yesterday, but just wasn't feeling it. Didn't want to put on a bad stream, so... Thanks again, everybody. Say hi to Wreckage. My name is Wimbert. I'll see you around the internets.